Hello, you guys. The Enchanted by Nature gameplay trailer just came out. It's so exciting. I also just realized I don't have any music on. Oh, I was also covered in Oreo crumbs. I just had some Oreos as part of my lunch because I was filming and editing and I had 10 minutes between posting my video and stream starting to eat. So I had Oreos and a protein bar. That's aside the point. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. What's going on? Morgan, congrats on first. Hello. Lena, welcome. Congrats on first. Jay, congrats on first. Mateo, congrats on first. And Cree, congrats on first. Carly, hello. How are you? And Cree, enjoy your meeting. Hope it goes well. Hope it finishes up and it's not annoying. Marissa, welcome in. Mossy, hello, welcome in. You're obsessed? Me too. Me too. I also need to turn on some tunes. Let's turn on some tunes. Let's turn on some, lo-fi pop today. And let's fix the audio. Where is it? There it is. Can you tell I was, busy? Where's Spotify? Hello? Ah, fantastic. It's not giving me the option for Spotify. Bro. Bro, what the heck? There it is. Now there should be some light tunes in the back. But the gameplay trailer, I posted a video about it already because obviously I was gonna do that. I posted my reaction trailer to it already, or like my reaction to the trailer already. We're gonna watch it together, and go through it a little bit. It's a 6.5-minute trailer. So I don't know if we're gonna watch it all the way through and then go through and like talk about it, or if we're just gonna watch it and stop and start as it goes, because it's a long trailer. It's a really long trailer. But we're gonna watch it, and then they also updated the blog post about it from the original trailer to include stuff about cross-pack compatibility, which is exciting. I read through a little bit of it, and there's some good cross-pack compatibility. So we're gonna go through that as well. That was a weird sound outside. It was a siren of some sort, but that was alarming a little bit. Did you hear that? I don't think you did. It was kind of quiet. That was kind of scary. They had an Irish they did the voiceover. I know. I loved it. And I think the narrator is Mother Nature. Robin, welcome in. How are you? I think I just said I think Robin is Mother Nature. No, I think the narrator is Mother Nature. I mean, Robin can be Mother Nature too, but I think in the video, Mother Nature was narrating. And I scrolled Twitter for a few minutes, and I saw some things, and I was like, that would make sense. So we're gonna talk about those when we get into the video, regarding Mother Nature and a few other things, that I think you guys will like. Robin, how are you doing today? How are you doing? I'm dropping things. I was gonna come on and be like, I have things to tell you, and now I can't remember them. Oh, my Walmart order says there's things low in stock. Do I need to deal with this? I clicked the link and then it says doesn't say anything is low in stock. What the heck, Amazon? What the heck, Amazon? Not Amazon, Walmart. What the heck? Speaking of Amazon though, the dresses that I ordered. My hope is just something weird. The dresses that I ordered for the wedding came in yesterday. And I'm gonna be wearing the orange and pink one. So I don't have a picture anymore, and I don't have a good picture of myself in it right now. Cause I think I'm gonna put it on later now that because my hair is done and I'd have makeup on. But I don't have a picture. But I'm gonna wear the orange and pink one because it was the one that fit me the best. So I'm kind of excited for this movie to come out. Me too, Robin. I'm so excited. But it also means that the next 2 weeks for me are so busy. But it's okay. It's fine. Well, boy, am I gonna be busy the next 2 weeks because of this pack, and also Doctor's Women this week. Not this week, but like the week of releases. And also, I leave for a wedding the day after it's released. So I have to deal with that too. So I have a very busy 2 weeks, but it's fine. I also have to do almost all of the planning for Dizzy Camp. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get everything done. You know what? I'm getting my Adderall refill today. I finally am getting my Adderall. So I'll be able to get things done this week. You able to share this when you get early access? I don't know when I'll be able to if I'm allowed to share. The last pack, Biz and Hobbies, we got on Monday. The week before. Or the week of, not the week before. We got early access on Monday, which is 4 days before release, because it comes out, no, 3 days before release. And it's the same as for Business and Hobbies. So we'll have about 3 days of early access. And I may end up streaming that Monday, or not the Monday, the Wednesday. Just so we can get as much early access content as possible during stream, but I also might end up filming. I don't know when what my schedule's gonna be that week, because I'm gonna be out of town on Friday. Like, I literally am not streaming on Friday because we're driving to Delaware for a wedding, so we'll see what happens with that. I mean, I probably could do a morning stream. It's only like a 4-hour drive. I could do a morning stream on Friday. Putting that in my brain for later, so we'll see. But yeah, so we'll have early access a few days before. So we'll have at least 2 streams with it, as long as it comes out on time. We'll see if that happens, though. We'll see if that happens. But expect a lot of content from me on YouTube and TikTok and stuff for that. I'm also, you guys, we're so close to the watch time for YouTube partner. We've crept back up. We're so close. I'm currently at 3,851 hours, which means we are 150 hours away, because we need 4,000 watch hours. So we're so close. So this is a great time this week, next week, to be watching my YouTube videos on repeat, perhaps, or just like leave them on. Just leave them on in the background, mute them. You don't actually watch them, you can just mute them. I just, leave them on. Just leave them on in the background. Because we're close to the watch hours. Sorry, I moved my stool around it. I whacked myself on it. Also, I am currently running a giveaway for the new pack. The link is in Discord right now. So if you want to enter the win, you can go to the Discord to get it, or on all of my socials, it's posted. Kyla, welcome, and how are you? Also, hi, Mia. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hello. But if you want to enter to win the giveaway, there are 9 ways to enter. One of them is required. And every day, if you do 5 of the entries or more, you can then unlock daily entries. So you can get extra bonus entries for the pack giveaway. It just has one. They look so good. And then that's the second one. So I have done a few of these giveaways in the past where I work with Fractal. And because I'm a Fractal ambassador. I partner with Fractal. I don't know if I'm an ambassador or a partner. I don't know what their vocabulary is. I don't remember. But I work with Fractal, which is a incredible company. They make a lot of PC parts, like water cooling and stuff, as well as the most beautiful PC cases. But they also just released their very first set of headphones, and I got to try these headphones on a TwitchCon last year. And when I tell you they are the most comfortable headphones I have ever put on, I'm not even exaggerating. They feel like a cloud on your head. They are noise canceling without noise canceling. The ear, it's just so comfortable. They're the best headphones I think I've ever put on my head. And I need them. But they are $350, and that is not within my budget for a pair of headphones when I have 3 pairs of headphones that are fully functional. So I can't do that. But the giveaway that I'm partnered with, it's linked at the top of chat. You can also do command giveaway with the link. They're giving away 2 headsets. It is a lot of money, but it makes sense. They make really good products at Fractal, and they're so comfortable. I feel like they're worth that much, but boy, is it not in my budget. But they're giving away 2 headsets. And when you go to enter, you tell the giveaway what streamer you came from. So you'll look at the drop down and you'll pick me. And then if one of the people who wins is from my community, I also win a pair of the heads. I also win a headset. So please enter this giveaway. Please do the daily entries because there are daily entries on this one as well. I'm also doing my daily entries. Please. Hi, Memo. The keyboard clicky clacks are so nice, isn't it? Hold on, where did I put it? I'm not using it right now. Because it's kind of a small keyboard. But they're good clicky clacks. This is also very cold. It's a metal keyboard base and it's heavy. Just an entry. Heck yeah, Robin. There's pretty keyboard. I know, right? Isn't it pretty? The trailer, right, Memo? We're gonna take a peek at it in a little while. This is the new keyboard. This is the Corsair Maker 75 keyboard, which is a customizable DIY keyboard. So I got to choose the keycaps, the switches, and 2 different modules that came with it. So I put in a little LCD module that you can like put images on. So I need a new keyboard. Well, not Fractal. Corsair has some incredible ones, and if you use this link, if you use that link, you drove and hit the house. What do you mean you hit the house, Knox? But if you use that link, I'll make commission off of anything you purchase, and if you use code Lizzy, you'll get 10% off. So there's some good keyboards. So I got this LCD module, and you can like put custom images and stuff on it, and then I also put a wireless module because I like wireless keyboards. Module metal keyboard, and I love the sounds it makes. It makes very good sounds. Backing up the card side brakes were not necessary. So just like a little bump, not like a crash into it, but just like a little bump. But yeah, so the Maker 75 is really good. This one, what's this one that I use currently? Does it say on the back? This is the Corsair K70 Pro TKL keyboard. This is my daily keyboard. It doesn't have, you can't see, the lights are bad. It doesn't have like what just happened to my OBS? My chat just broke. My chat widget on OBS just did something funky. I don't like that. That's gonna bug me all day. But this one is good. It doesn't have any customizable like keycaps. I mean, you can buy custom keycaps. No, the custom one does not have a numpad. They do have some with a numpad. None of the ones I have a numpad though. I haven't had a numpad on my keyboard for so long. This one's fun. It has like a little knob for like sound. You can like press it to mute, and adjust volume like this. There's also 2 little buttons here that have different purposes. But this is a nice one. It has really cute lights and everything, and it's white and it's pretty. And then I have another one. I can get it from like, it's in the closet. Hold on. And then there's this one. It's another small one though. This is the Corsair Custom Lab keyboard. Scared of going out of the driveway without a permit, especially because we live on a hill. You shouldn't be driving if you don't have a permit, Knox. But this one, I don't know which specifically it is. I just know that this is the K65 Plus wireless. And it has, I have a matching, my mouse pad matches this. My mouse pad matches this. It's really cute. This is a smaller one though. It's the same size as the, actually I think it has 1 extra key. The other one has 1 extra key because there's 4 keys on this one. 4 keys on the other one. The Maker. But this is the Custom Lab. And you can choose the keycaps, the color of your base, and your switches. And this sounds really nice too. I love this keyboard. It's just a little too small for playing The Sims. I don't have my keys for that. But I like this one a lot too. And if I ever needed to go to like an office, like work in an office, this would be my office keyboard. This would be my office keyboard if I ever had to work in an office. Or if I get a laptop. If I ever get a laptop, I might use that as like a laptop keyboard. I don't like laptop keyboards. Okay. My chat is doing something funny, and I don't like it. Morgan! Morgan with the 12th! A whole year!
Happy FRIENDIVERSARY Lizzy in chat.
Not spelling it out. Morgan, happy friend anniversary, sub-anniversary. I'm gonna... Okay, I have to re-add my chat because it's driving me crazy. There we go. I don't know what happened to it, but it like shifted. And the margins got messed up on the sides. That was funny that it spelled it out. We had to spell that. It really did have to spell that out. But yeah, so go into those giveaways for the headset and the Sims pack. And also check out Corsair keyboards because they're delightful. And they have some good ones. I know the one, I think the one Makoto has a numpad. Where's my Corsair link? Me trying to remember when you yelled your name. Morgan! It does. Did you get the custom lab one, Makoto, or did you get a different one? Not custom ones with the numpad, yeah. Yeah, there are some with keypad with the like the numpads. But not all of them have it. This is the time I really became today because I had followed for a while, but pretty sure I binge watched your streams for like 3 days, and I was like, heck yeah, something. I love that. With the dark cherry blossom one, okay. Does driving get less scary because I hardly touched the gas and it said ooh, and it said yes, it does get less scary. Also Nox, I said no, you said something about you might be moving back to Georgia and possibly could get your old job back. I saw something about you may have seen it, but I meant to send it to you. But there's a problem with a Dairy Queen in Georgia and being a real big problem. And I'm really hoping that it's not your Dairy Queen because yikes. I wouldn't recommend going back to that Dairy Queen if that's your Dairy Queen. But I saw it on TikTok. Makes really over. Heck yeah, Cree. But yeah, so Corsair has some really nice keyboards though. You did not see that. I can send it to you if you can't find it. I want to see. I'm under the tea. Feeling on TikTok. It's like it was a disgruntled employee talking about because they had like new management or new owners or something, and they basically stopped doing anything for health and safety. Basically, they stopped cleaning stuff. They stopped replacing stuff. They stopped cleaning like a lot of that kind of stuff. And now there's like legal proceedings happening with it. So this one, the K55 series, has a numpad. The K70 has a full size of the numpad. The K100 has a numpad. Go away. Emails. This is the one, this is the Maker 75, which is the one that I just got. Is it from Rose from 3 days ago? Sounds right. Sounds right. Are there more? I think those are all of them. But so they have lots of great keyboards. They have lots of great keyboards. And usually you can pick your switches and everything too, so you can decide what it sounds like. The switches that I use on the one that I love, the one that I really, really love, where's the custom lab? Custom lab. I can't remember which keycaps I got. But I have the Dreamscape. Look at some of these artist ones. These artist series. That cat one wasn't there before. I don't think. Like that one wasn't there before. That's a new one. That's our Dairy Queen. Okay, good. I'm glad. Let me go to the custom lab. This is just the stuff about it. Where's the thing? Products. Wow, I'm bad at clicking. Custom lab. Okay, so there. How do I? Oh, I have to click on the thing, and then I'll do it. But I'll tell you the switches because I love the switches. Customize. I have the MLX Red V2. You can't see it in my. But I have these ones, and they sound impeccable. Absolutely beautiful sounds. The cherry blossoms are really pretty. There's all kinds of different. So this is the one that I have. This is the Dreamscape. There's some really fun ones. The Celestial's really pretty too. But you can change the cherry blossoms. There's two different swatches. So this is the swatch that Makoto has of cherry blossoms, just on a different keyboard. But they're quite fun. And you also choose like the frame color from black or white. and you can make some really cute keyboards. So highly recommend Corsair keyboards. I really like mine. I'm considering getting one with a numpad though. So I've never had a numpad since I've had this PC, and I kind of like one. I have the customizable one. Well, yeah, you don't have the customizable one, but you have that same keycap set is what I mean though. You have that, the dark cherry blossom, is what I meant. Okay, do you guys want to watch this trailer together? Would you like to see it? And we can chat about it, because there's some good things in here. Let me pause the Spotify. Oh, don't look at my Spotify. So this is the trailer. It's 6 minutes long, so we're not gonna just like play it and then go back through it. We're just gonna play it and go. If you want to watch it without me stopping and starting, it's on their YouTube channel. I do welcome in. I've seen the new Swatch Selector coming to Better Build Buy. I don't think it's coming to Better Build Buy. I think it's a separate mod. But I have seen it, but I think it's a separate mod. As far as I'm aware. I don't know if he said anything about it but I didn't see anything about being better part of Better Build Buy, but I did see it. Okay, but here's the trailer. It's an update? Really? Okay, this is Mother Nature. And we'll also see another character that looks kind of like her later on. I think we might be getting a plant sim update. Because that's a plant sim. She's definitely a plant sim. You can't tell me she's not a plant sim. I think it was paleo for a second. It kind of gives paleo vibes. This whole pack is paleo vibes. I keep saying that. I think we might be getting a plant sim update though on next week. And he didn't meow. Me too. Was that a cat in the water?
100,000 welcomes to
What is going on over here? Right below my face cam. What's happening over here? You think it's the sim? I don't think that's a sim though. It looks like a cat. It looks like too big, too small to be a sim. I don't know. So we can do he walked by a second before. Oh, is that him? Okay. Look at how pretty this world is. Oh, let me get captions. Place that water overlay in build mode. I'm suing. Ooh. Imagine that as a pond. Watercolor.
Here, it feels like we're truly enchanted by nature.
Oh, they said the thing.
Enjoy the bounties of nature.
So then they float on their back in water. Oh, I guess that's true. So taking a peek at some build by. Look at this floor. I don't know if that's a floor texture or if it's a terrain paint. I'm kind of hoping it's a terrain paint. Also, these stairs are incredible. The spandrels, the columns, the stair railing, the fences. Sims 4 get natured. Sims 4 get enchanted. I like get natured. The door is beautiful. The wallpaper, the roof texture is a new roof texture. A custom pergola, obviously.
Peaceful life outdoors to exploring
and then look how fun this is. Enter your way, but I don't. When I'm buying this, immediately I can't wait. Oh, I don't blame you. New floors. These are two of the colors for it. A rug with a unicorn. That's a new couch that I haven't seen yet. This is a new wallpaper. Just lots of new stuff. Although, so these new windows, I'm excited to see like these completely. It's giving Tamala's house a little bit.
Let's begin at the
But this is the section is about the houseplants.
Caring for these beauties gives you a pure dose.
Morgan, you're allowed to scream. Don't worry. I don't win it. I probably won't be buying this one. Oh, interesting. Okay. Marie, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. You guys are just in time. We're watching through the gameplay trailer. We just started our watch through of it. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Marie. How was your stream? What are you guys getting up to today? Bonjour, Kitty. Welcome in. Hello. Stone facade wood flooring. Yeah, very good. Ash, welcome in. Paleo systems trained by nature. It really does get paleo vibes. Riri, Fräulein, welcome in. The trailer is so fun. It's so fun. I'm very excited about it. I need to be talking about this as well. But I think we might be getting a plant sim update on Thursday, next week on the 1st. Because Mother Nature obviously a plant sim. The sim later on, I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it yet, but the sim later on at the very end, also a plant sim. I think we might, I feel like that's gonna be our base game update, is like a plant sim update. Thank you for follow, I appreciate that. But I feel like that's gonna be our base game update, because I don't know what our base game update is gonna be yet. Like what the feature is that's gonna be added to base game. That'd be so cool for a plant sim update. I want one so bad. I know, like, people have been begging for a plant sim update for so long. Like, where sims can turn into plant sims. Yeah, so like right now you can have your sims turn into plant sims with either a debug item, or you can do the scenario that'll turn your sim into a plant sim. It's basically a base game occult. It's like the only base game occult that's not like ghosts and stuff. And it was, they added it as a part of like a limited time feature. But obviously like it's still in debug, so you can still have your sim do it. But it's also, now it's part of a scenario. When the mermaid updates, because but since bed sims are base game, there's more chance for that. I think I'll be getting a plant sim update. Imagine an occult tree for plant sims. That would be incredible. Probably not though, because I feel it'd be quite similar to the fairy skill tree, but it'd be incredible. Absolutely incredible. But Marie, if you need to leave a lurk or raid and run, go get some dinner, take care of yourself, do the things you need to do after stream, and raiders as well, make sure to take care of yourself. And if anyone's new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a variety streamer, play the majority of Sims, but also some cozy games like Stardew Valley and Palia and Nancy Drew and things like that. But today we're playing The Sims, as we do most days, and we're doing a, my voice just cracked. Hello. We're doing a like deep dive into this trailer, and then we're gonna do some building for my save file. To go and have some food and lurk. Yes, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your food. I hope it's delicious. And I do have a quick little raid video the vibes of the stream, and then we'll get back to the trailer. But here is the raid video. Get your bush ready, it's time to lick! Everything is fine! Why is it triplets? I forgot about this! I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown, that's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate, fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, everyone, welcome, and I am so happy you're all here. And Morgan, I could probably take care of that. Put it in my like to-do list or something, and I could probably take care of that. Although I don't know if we have any emote slots available. You guys are gonna have to unlock some more emote slots if you want more emotes. I have one slot open, plus some animated emote slots open. So you might have to unlock some animated emote slot, or just some emote slots if you want another emote. Make more slots. To unlock more slots, we have to have 250 sub points. We're at 77. So I mean, it should be animated because you keep adding them. I don't think you can't make it that long to be an animated one. I feel like just a picture of it would be funnier. I don't think it would be easy to do animated because it can't be that long. I'll probably do a static image one though, but we'll see. But back to the trailer. Excited about houseplants. Excited about houseplants. And I think some of them are very cute. I'm curious if how you get the houseplants. Do you buy them? Can you only get from Cass?
They do tend to attract pixies.
Also, you can grow them, like make them self-sufficient by putting fairy dust on them. I think that's quite fun. Also, look at all of this build by. Look at the leaf rugs! That's what you can actually care if I love, right? Look at these leaf rugs! Hello? Hello? Also, this floor is really cute. This is what we saw earlier when I was like, I don't know if that's a terrain paint or a floor. I really wish they would make transparent stones instead of like, if you're gonna put grass on a floor, like a floor texture, just make it transparent so it can go on any floor. Like, this is not gonna match most of the terrain that we have. A nature-ish cat tree. This is a plant stand. This is a little plant stand. We have some shelves. We have lots of wall decor, lots of shelves, table, desk, big plants, cute mirror, more leaf curtains, new flooring, new wallpapers. But it's like a little plant stand, not a cat tree. But it would be cute if it was a cat tree.
Place them wherever they fit. Fill the entire room.
I really want to know how hard it's gonna be to take care of the houseplants. You can also name them. Next to your entire personality. Same. I love this sim. I think she's so cool looking.
Well, the wait is over.
Tell me that's not Terrence from the Disney Fairy movies. Tell me that's not Terrence. That's Terrence. That's all. That's Terrence. So this is how you become a fairy. So you like grow a flower. And then Mother Nature shows up. Oh yeah, she says, you call me. Of course the narrator is Mother Nature. I know who Terrence is. He's the boy fairy in the Disney fairy movies. So you like have to get a potion and then you go swimming. And then you become a fairy. Look, it's so fun.
Oh, I love witnessing the transformation of a new fairy.
Also, I don't think that outfit is necessarily a bathing suit. I think it's just an outfit. Also, look at all those different wing options. Look at all those wing options. Like, there's so many. There's so many wing options. Which is such a great step up from, like, how poor mermaids got treated in Island Living, because they have, like, half a dozen tail options. Whereas this, there's so many options. So many options. And you can custom color them. Wings to see what might break. Oh, 100%. But there will also be probably a new menu for wings. So it'll be easier, honestly. Gonna hear the poor Pele player me because I can't even dress up in that game. There you go. But you can also custom color them
For you to customize your
and like paint them. And the skins. I believe the skins are coming in the update as well. Because it makes sense. I wouldn't paywall skin colors. We should do this for hairstyles. That would be cool. I want a plant daddy kit without fairies. That's fair. Update be on the same day. No, the update comes out a week before. So the update's going to be on July 1st. That way they have time to fix any bugs and stuff that the update may introduce before the pack comes out. Why don't you want fairies? Some people don't want fairies, and like that's so fair. It's so fair. But the fairies are fun. But there's also so many like head accessories.
Any ways for you to customize your fairy form?
I'm trying to like, there's so many fun head accessories. Also, let me move my head so you can see this sim. This sim right here is beautiful.
Stunning.
We have all kinds of makeup stuff and head accessories. Horns. That's Vidya. That sim is Vidya from the Disney Fairies movies. I don't have any cults in my game. I'm a boring. You're not boring. I also don't love cults. Not cults. Cults. Not a big fan of cults either. But I also don't like cults. It's a no only fairies, yeah. But that's Vidya from the fairies movies. The Disney fairy movies.
My little style icon.
Wait, that's like a little fawn!
Go on, my little.
Look at that one! It's a fawn! It's a fawn fairy! Wait! Look at the shoes! That is quite literally a fawn! I didn't even notice that before. It has hooves! Shoe hooves! We do also get pointy ears. Pointy ears are added too. They have all pointy ears. But look at the hooves! Sorry, my nose is so itchy all of a sudden. Incredible.
Little style
We should put these Sims on the Master Gallery page so we get them to our saves, right? They're really bad at that. So do be a fairy, me too. Some of my headmates are fake creatures. Well, Nox, this is your pack then. There's also, they took away hunger and bladder needs for fairies, and they have emotional force instead, which I think is fun. And there's different ways to fill that.
Driven creatures nourished by the moods of others. But if you don't take care of your needs, well,
Poor fairy death. Do you think if we clap, do you think it'll come back to life? Let me move my camera back. If we clap, do we think we could bring that fairy back to life?
Go like that. Luckily, you can simply consume bottled emotions or absorb emotions from others to fulfill your
So
needs.
basically, you can have vegan emotions or non-vegan emotions. You just gotta believe. Clap if you believe. Also, this is fairy woohoo.
You do know I'm still here, right?
So fairy woohoo.
As I was saying, absorbing emotions comes naturally to every.
Also, if I can't, as a fairy, live in a dollhouse, I don't want it. Also, look at this acorn guy. But I would like to live in here. Morgan, it probably would not work. I don't know how that would work. You probably need a big update for that.
Fairy.
If I can't live in a dollhouse, I don't want it. I don't want it.
As does shrinking, but many acquire other abilities as well.
But look, that's so cute. Imagine being a little fairy living in a little fairy dollhouse. Yeah, especially the one with the mushrooms.
Fairy dust is simply the sugar on top. The more you use your abilities, the more.
And this is the skill tree. This is a skill tree. So there's 4 paths. There's manipulation, emotion, nature, and customization. And this one is different. Like it has like this like thing in the middle. I'm curious. You're running this pack now, right? It'll be here before we know it though. The gate. Yes, I've seen. Yeah, the gate's incredible.
The sugar on top. The more you use your abilities, the more.
You can do all different things, and this is like the manipulation. So like this is like the bad fairy. These are like emotion stuff, nature stuff, and then I want to know what the customization is. Really curious what that is. It looks like you can have positive or negative ones, maybe. That's what it looks like. You can have positive or negative ones, I think, for this one. Imagine the customization is the neutral one, but I don't think it is. It looks like there because like this is like this one has a positive and this one has a negative for like a same interaction. So like it's like one side is negative, one side's positive stuff.
Powerful.
But lots of fun stuff. I'm excited to look through that. One of the abilities is aging up other Sims.
Desires, like
Look at that.
aging someone up.
You can bring gnomes to life for cleaning, for gardening, for protecting, or for repairs and upgrades.
Bringing
It was Dawn Lothario.
gnomes to life.
Get Elderfied Dawn! Look at his little skirt! Possibly, Marissa. Look at his little skirt. His little braided beard. I love him. He might be my favorite gnome.
Or messing with relationships. Oh. We love a little drama.
So we can make them fight, which is not that hard to do.
But fairy life
Probably,
is for
yeah.
everybody.
I love this like pergola.
Like this nature nomad.
I don't know if nature nomad is an aspiration or a skill. I think it's a skill, but I don't know. Nancy does love drama. Look how cute this little area is, like the little outdoor kitchen, the bench, the sink, and whatever. That's a dresser! Not a dresser, that's like a clothes rack.
Sure, living off the land may be an adjustment.
It's an aspiration.
at first.
Cause like I'm not sure, cause I feel like it looks like with nature nomad, that's how you do like the foraging and the bathing in water and sleeping outside, which makes me think it's a skill. Or not a skill. A trait. That's what I meant. I don't know if it's an aspiration or a trait. I think it's a trait. So that you can then do those things.
Acquired taste?
Also eating frogs. Go back a second. Oh, the debug's gonna be so good. Look at this cute little candle with the flowers like pressed up against it. That should be an aspiration in the first video. Yeah, I just don't know what, like, which one it is. Like, it's not super clear. But I feel like that might be a trait. Because it does, the name of it makes it also seem like it could be an aspiration, but I think it might be a trait. Also, this little gnome photo. I love the little angry acorns.
But the more time you spend
Could be a flower pressing skill? I don't think so. I think it's just the candle, but that would be fun though. I like the braided headband. Yeah, it's cute. Also, I love the hair with the leaves in it. That's what I just said the last video. Okay, cool. Thank you for clarifying that, Cree. I love these guys fishing. It just looks so peaceful. Also love this top and the pants. For him.
This is a tightrope, no?
So then this is another thing that is going to be there is luck. So Stardew Valley. Hello.
If you find yourself wallowing in a bad mood for too long,
and then this is how they get
experiencing
ailments.
Ignoring it leads to serious consequences and may mean picking up an ailment.
Gnome lore. Oh, I guess gnomes just show up. Crazy make Disney fairies in The Sims. You should. You absolutely should. Also, what a impeccable sim. I love his beard. I think like the sticky finger aspiration. It gives you such a trait that allows you to do all the new things. Okay. Okay. Why did he get splotchy? He has vitiligo.
Is that lucky liquid? I know.
This sim, this guy has vitiligo. The other one just had an ailment, and that was like a physical representation of the ailment. But this sim has vitiligo. So I didn't read this before. So herbal house call. Welcome to the Willow's first day as a naturopath healer. We begin to receive clients today and have the opportunity to put your skills to use. You must be as thorough as possible to diagnose them with the correct ailment or issue to avoid sending a patient home uncured. Remember, ailments aren't always the cause for a patient's visit. Sometimes you'll need to dig a bit deeper to find the problem. The ailment, okay, yeah, the ailment's just was part of the coloring that you get. The blog was saying that there's like a survivalist skill. Ooh, okay. Pretty sure I've had to like go into derma soon to convert. Ooh, interesting, Hattie. Some of the ground and bathing in a lake are part of the skill. That would make sense. I'm just interested in like traits and everything. Oh, don't pause it. How that all like works out.
With your new skill.
Obsessed with this house. So I can't wait to make a village of hobbit houses. I'm so excited about hobbit houses. Excuse my yawns. I can't breathe out of my nose easily right now, and so I'm not breathing enough. So it's making me yawn. I love that she's turning into a stone.
Sometimes that means designing a wellness program for a client or offering.
Imagine, okay, wait, hold on. Imagine an occult. What are they called? Imagine a gargoyle occult. And your sim could become a gargoyle. That would be kind of neat. That would be kind of neat.
Of course, not all plants are entirely.
These plants are fun looking too.
The moody shrub allows you to extract emotions.
I like this shrub. It's a good shape. Medusa just turn into the stone. That would also be fun.
I'm sure.
Sounds are solved. Did the sim die? If they aren't solved, I don't know. They haven't shown it to us. We'll have to wait and see for that. We'll have to wait and see until we can see some gameplay. Like when the pack comes out. This world is so pretty. Imagine this world with my reshade. It's gonna be stunning. Yeah. I don't know. Also, the backpack on that shirt's incredible. It's like a leaf. The plants we keep seeing on the windows are considered curtains. Yeah, they'll probably be considered curtains. Everdew, right? It's a pretty name. She also just ate a fish. It's one of the best gameplay trailers they've done. It's an incredible trailer. It makes me feel so cozy.
Just don't forget to water the plants.
It makes me feel so cozy. Like, it's just so warm, you know? It just makes me feel good from watching this. It makes me feel all whimsical from this trailer. But that's the trailer. And then there are also, they updated the blog post with some stuff about the cross-pack compatibility. Very in-depth. It really does. I want to watch the Disney Fairies movie all over again. Honestly, I'm right there with you. So this is cross-pack compatibility. So there are a plethora of previous expansions and game packs that allow your Sims to connect with other occult Sims. See below for if you can try. If you have the Sims 4 Horse Ranch expansion pack, the Cottage Living expansion pack, or the Cats and Dogs expansion pack, Fairy Sims can use their nurture nature to fulfill animal needs and instantly cure sick cats and dogs. In addition, there are so many ways for Fairy Sims to connect with their occult Sim counterparts. With the Werewolves game pack, fairies can soothe werewolves and bring their fury back to zero and return them to their Sim form. And with the Vampires game pack, fairies can remove vampirism from vampire Sims to return them to their natural Sim selves. Fairy Sims can also hydrate and top off the needs of their mermaid Sim and plant Sim friends with the Island Living expansion pack. So the fact that there's cross compatibility with plant Sims also solidifies the fact that I think we're getting a plant Sim update. And then with Island Living, the werewolf with Sims 4 Island Living expansion pack, the Werewolves game pack, and Vampires game pack, Sims can use apothecary crafting to create an elixir that refills all needs instantly for occult Sims. Plant Sim, a permanent occult. It is now. It's been in the game since they introduced it originally. And it was accessible through debug. After they were removed it because it was like a limited time event basically. But it's officially it's been in the game since you did get stuff from debug. But you can also do it through the scenarios. There's an animal fairy with the Horse Ranch, Cats and Dogs, Cottage Living pack. I love that. I love that. And then Enchanted by Nature expansion pack introduces the fear of magic, making Sims who have had a bad experience with magic feel unsettled by it. If you have Realm of Magic game pack, Sims may even get paranoid when near spellcasters or other occult Sims. And then this is about the music. So we have songs by FKA Twigs, Perfume Genius, Florence Road, Big Pig, Remy Bond, Saya Gray, Mayreed Carlin, and Ronan Schollard, and Soso Radio are the artists that have songs for this. Phantom and Firebase Spellcaster. Ooh, that's fun, Nox. Because it's a beautiful name. It's an incredible name. And it's 9 to 5. So 9 to 5. I don't think it's Dolly Parton's 9 to 5, but 9 to 5. So that's kind of fun. But so some good tunes. But that's the gameplay trailer. I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited about this pack, and I would like it to be in my hands now. I would like to get my grubby little mitts on it so I can play it, and I don't have it, and it makes me sad. I'm very sad that I can't play right now, but it's fine. It's fine. What did I say about this? What do you hello? Can I help you? Oh. Chat, say hi to husband. He just walked in. I didn't say you say hi to husband. I said chat, say hi to husband. I don't even think they heard you. I don't think they can even hear you. Hold on, say something again. Hello? I don't know if you could hear it. They say hi, Brink. 2 more weeks till full release. I know, it's in 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks from today. I'll get it in less than 2 weeks because early access. I'm so excited. They're saying hi. The 2 weeks will go by really fast, and I'll have it in about a week and a half. Best your bangs are banging today. Thank you. I blow dry them. I styled them. My hair needs washed. I need to wash my hair. But I also think I need a new shampoo because my shampoo I'm noticing makes my hair funky. Not in a bad way, but in a way that I don't want. And I need to find a new shampoo, but I don't know what shampoo to use. So I want a shampoo that does the same thing that the shampoo my hairdressers did, but I don't know what shampoo they used. But it's definitely salon expensive shampoo. We use currently. I use Pure Sugar. Is that what it's called? No, that's not what it's called. Raw sugar. It's called raw sugar. I don't know which one I'm using right now, but I'm using the raw sugar brand. But I'm like, I don't know. Cause I'm like, I don't want to spend $100 on shampoo. Call and ask, and then find a drugstore dupe. Yeah, I did find their like website where you can buy stuff, but I'm like, there's so many different things. There's so many different things, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, there's so many things listed of things that they use, and I'm like, well, into that. Use Redken is stupid expensive. Yeah, I think that's what they use is Redken, and I'm like, I'm not paying for Redken shampoo. I'm using my Head and Shoulders. Hey, I love that for you. I use Head and Shoulders sometimes too when my scalp is really dry. We have like a super strong one step down from being medicated Head and Shoulders because husband and I both have like a really dry scalp, so we use that to help. Use horse shampoo called Naughty Horse. I think I like that. It's not 100, it's 35. That's not bad. That's probably like a really big one too, like a really big bottle for 35. I don't know if I could use horse shampoo. That just feels like it's something that I would have had to do as a child because I grew up in a almond mom house. And the idea of doing that kind of stresses me out because I'm like, that's something, if my mom did those a thing, probably would have used that. Once it's out, I think I'm gonna find a different option. Yeah, it's expensive. Using horse shampoo is actually really good for hair. I probably don't disagree with you. I think I've heard good things too about it, but I'm like, I feel like that's gonna cause like PTSD or something because of my life, you know? When I find a good shampoo, my hair decides it hates shampoo and looks really gross. I'm just start search again. Just use Pantene from Costco. I used to use Pantene all the time, and I'm kind of thinking maybe going and trying Pantene again. I've been hearing good things about it recently, but we'll see. But we're gonna get into some building today. But first, we're gonna do a poll because we have a few different options that we can build today. Use pattern. Pattern, or is that a typo? Meant Pantene. But we have several different builds we could do. So we have a house that can go here. We have a laundromat that can be built here. We have 2 suburban houses that can be built here. Or we could build here. I think this is gonna be a park. I think I decided I'm gonna make this, not leave it empty. I'm gonna make it a park. But we'll see. So let me do a quick poll. Well, I think we'll put on laundromat. Older house or new build house is the vibes, I think. Okay, so go ahead and do a poll. So go ahead and vote in the poll. It's okay, but it scrolled and I was like, something about the pack. Oh, no, it's pattern by Chase Ross. Okay. Baby's okay, but it can really get really heavy and coat your hair. That's also true. Why doing mods jobs? You are queen, should not live a finger. I know how to mod. I can do things. Oh, if the new pack, the park into the new pack comes out. So what I usually do, because every time we get close to finishing a save file, is a new expansion pack comes out. And I usually avoid adding in the new expansion pack in the save file that I'm currently using, and then I will add it in to the next save file world. So I don't think even if like the pack comes out before we get to a park, I don't think I'm gonna use it so that it's not used in the save file. Using native and you're like it, okay. So I have to seriously figure out how to do a poll on mobile. I love that for you. But there was a few like dupes that Reddit was telling me that could work for like the Redken, and one of them was the Everpure by L'Oreal. But it's not available, I think, at my Walmart to get it now. If I wanted to like do a pickup for it. Make your own special poll. And then one of them also said like the Maui Moisture. And I was like, I used to use Maui and I think I really liked it. I think I changed it because it was just a small bottle. So I might look into something like that too. But I don't know. I don't know what shampoo I'm going to use. But it's time to run our ads. So get a snack, get a drink, stretch your legs, do all those things. I can't believe it's already been an hour. Continue voting the poll. I guess the poll's almost done. So I guess we're voting a laundromat. So I'll pull up my reference photos and like my inspo pics for that. You guys play some words on stream. And I'll see you in 3 minutes. Please hold. I need Words on Stream to load. Rip, I forgot to change the link. We played the other game. Well, there you go. There you go. I was like, why is it blue? Have fun! Good job, everyone. Robin, Cree, and Marissa on that game. I'm impressed that you guys got through the first level, even though you missed a chunk of it. So we're gonna build a laundromat. And I have some pictures to share with you of that I found like inspo of. Because I want like a really like just classic neighborhood looking laundromat. So this is one of the images that I found. And I was like, big fan of the vibes of here. Also found this one. It's a terrible photo, but this is from Yelp. It's like kind of vibes. This one looks like almost like a house a little bit. And then like this one. And I was like, I like that too. And I like that it's brick. So that's kind of the vibe that we're going for this laundromat, but I don't know which specifically like I want to use. Because I also forgot that this lot faces this direction, not this direction. So this changes what we can do in terms of like size. So I'm kind of thinking that third photo that I showed you might be like the shape that we go for, of it being like longer versus wider. Love a laundromat build, me too. So honestly, if we just did like she's large, but that's okay. It's a laundromat. Something like kind of like this maybe. And we can have like a parking lot that goes into the back. Or I could bring it like here. That screams laundromat tea. Yeah, for sure. We could put it back here. Yeah, let's put it in the back and then we could have a parking lot in the front. Okay, I thought I missed something. Took a series where a couple bought a rundown laundromat and turned into a laundromat with like a community center and people go there for meals, what they do laundry and hold events and just I've seen stuff like that. I don't know if I've seen like that exact one, but like I have seen people doing stuff like that and I think that's incredible. Love to see stuff like that. But something like this, and then we can give it like do we give it a flat roof? Because we could give it a platform roof. Or we could give it a roof like this. And just bring it down flat. So it has like a little bit of height to it, but not a ton. Imagine how many fires that have to be having a laundromat in a Let's Play through some hobbies. Oh, so many. So many. I did that, but I brought the eaves out. I kind of like the look of that. I just like this trim, but I could also probably get the same thing through having a platform instead. Hello? That was on a platform. That's a platform. With like that as our trim. That also kind of gives the same vibe. Maybe make it taller though, a little bit. And then we copy. Jackie, we're not going to copy. We're just going to build on the platform because it's too big. And like that can be our roof. And then this is actually going to be a chunk that we're going to take out of here. Like that. Yeah. And this will be like where the front door is. Yeah. I like it. I like that. That's a good shape. Ava, we were building a laundromat today. She's quite big. I had to make it smaller. What's gonna be on the first or like on the second floor? Like, what do you need on the second floor? I don't want to make it another small business. That's too many small businesses in one world. Maybe the second floor just doesn't exist. Maybe it's just a fake second floor. Hi Neko. Do any of you guys pay Daily Tracker for bundles and friendship? I can't figure out how to set friendship levels. I do not. Storage. We could put storage. Office space. We could make an office too. Legal gambling ring on the second floor. I like the way you think, Robin. We did talk about having some sort of money laundering scheme going on in the save file. With the laundromat. So we can do something like that. Let's get like a normal looking door for this. Like that kind of something like that maybe. I kind of like that door. It's a little bit of a modern door. I don't think we want anything too modern. Laundry mat is perfect for money laundering scheme. Exactly. Money laundering at the laundromat. So what are we building? A laundromat. What type of doors do I use over here? Oh, I use the. Oh, that one has. Get together. get to work. That has love day? Love struck. Little sunroom there. Add a laundromat. This laundromat is going to be the grossest laundromat you've probably ever seen in your life. So I don't think they would have a sunroom. Not necessarily gross, but it's going to be the most rundown laundromat. So we're not really going to use a, Ooh. I kind of like that one. I like that it has the open sign. The question is, which side is our door? Yeah, it's a laundromat! Do a cafe upstairs. That would be genius IRL. In real life, for sure. For this build, not so much. We're going to do some sort of money laundering happening here. So we're going to make a sketchy upstairs room. Maybe that forward. So that's like a little square. No, I kind of like it being like that. We could also have it so that it's like multiple rooms. Like that could be an entrance to like part of it. And then this could be an entrance to part of it. That was just a house. Nope. Nope, not a house. Because we could do something like this. And that could be the entrance to like their sketchy space. And then there's stairs to go upstairs. JK, there can't be stairs there. Because of how the roof is. We can have stairs somewhere. Or we could have that be the entrance. I feel like this side should be the entrance. I'm putting this here. Okay, I would go to laundromat with my mom and they would have candy cigarettes. I loved the candy cigarettes. I was a big fan of those as a kid. Let's put the whole thing up on a platform. And then, do you want to be on a platform or do you just want to raise it up with the foundation? And have like our little sidewalk. Jay, we're building a laundromat. We could have that. And then this is our parking lot. I wish it wasn't so thick. I could change the trim. Those are not the right. Where's foundation trims? I'm gonna change the thickness of. I like that that is like flush to the ground. I think we'll do this one. Make that look like a sidewalk. You do that my future house. You might change your mind on that when you see the rest of this laundromat. Yeah, we do kind of have the suds. What? I don't know what's happening. Let's get parking stops. Stop. Oh, turn on debug. I had CC on, but not debug. Watch SpongeBob so you can get our references. I don't really have an interest in watching SpongeBob. I'll put a tile in between. Let's. Yeah, I think we'll have it that way. We can bring it out one more and have one more. Like that. Yeah, that works. That could be our little parking lot. I don't use any CC in my build, so no, don't upload one to CC. First season is perfect. She's not rot her brain. My brain's already rotted enough. My brain's already rotted enough. I don't know if I want to use like that as our driveway or if we want to go for like a gravel driveway. for this one. First rush at the airport. I'm at my gate and waiting for my flight. Kimberly, I hope your flight is so good. But if I didn't do terrain or like floor, I am gonna do terrain paint. Not actually the floor texture. That it like looks more like it. We can do like something like that. It's like the kind of vibes here. I feel like that fits the vibes. Like basically all day. You got this. I should we create potholes in the Sims. That would be fun. Taylor, welcome in. Also, reality, thank you for follow on TikTok. Welcome in. But 55 minutes until we board. What are you doing for in-flight entertainment today, Kimberly? I support Lizzie watching SpongeBob. Taylor, thank you for the heartbeat. That's so kind of you. What is it? You know what? I used a gray one. What if we use a gray one? I used the business and hobbies over here. The houses. Yeah, we can do something more like this. Everything will be less gray when we're done with it. Hard to play on Xbox. I gave up. You can connect a keyboard and a mouse to your consoles and play that way. It makes it easier. If you have an interest in doing that. Brought my Switch and my iPad and my Kindle and portable chargers. Nice. Our Steam Deck's gonna be here soon. I know what I'm doing this weekend. I'm gonna play Fields of Mystria in bed on the Steam Deck. The asphalt floor. I need some like decals to make it look like. That's what we'll probably do. I did that over here on this house specifically. Like I put some spots in it, and I don't know if I put any here, but I also did some over here. I swear I put them on one of these other lots, but I guess not. But yeah, we'll put some stuff on it as well. Troy, I suppose I can never figure out how to cast. Also love to see in mods. That's so valid. Dude, I'm nice in an airport, right? My cousin and I were talking about Fields of Mystria when I was home in Pennsylvania, and because like she's really into it right now. She's like, she thinks likes it probably even better than Stardew Valley, and I'm like, I love that for you. But I'm like, I haven't played it for a long time, but I really I want to play it, but I'm like, I don't want to sit on my computer and play it. I don't want to sit on my computer and play it. And I would like to sit in bed and play Fields of Mystria. Taylor, thank you for let him cook. I appreciate that. I'm kind of thinking this for like the first floor, or we could do, where's high school years? There's one specific wall from high school years. I think it's high school years. This one. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Just figuring which one to enrich myself with. Honestly, I'm the same way, Morgan. Taylor, we're building a laundromat today. So you have that. We could do the gray. We could do like a red. We could do the green. Ooh, that green's fun, but I feel like it blends too much into the grass. What's the name of your laundromat? We don't have a name yet. But it's gonna be a very rundown laundromat that is definitely a part of a money laundering scheme. So we need something good for that. Name it Suds. We could just name it Suds. That feels very uninspired. Suds more like sus. Exactly. Buds of Suds. I don't plan on making like an owner or something for it, but we could name it with someone's name, I guess. So that's kind of cute, and because it rhymes. I kind of want to make it all stone. I mean, Bud owns it. I just don't plan on making an owner for it. Is the only thing. That's what it is in the photo that I'm using as a reference photo. Dairy Queen for lunch, delicious. So we could do that, but it feels very like bright compared to the rest of the neighborhood. So I feel like we shouldn't do that. I want to play Sims. I have to work. Don't go to work. That's the simple answer. Is just don't go to work. That's a little bit more like worn. Was Bud Suds, but no one knows who Bud is, and it's a generational mystery. I love that. Maybe that'll be some of our lore. A little bit of like yellow siding. It's like a thicker one. It's great lore. It is great lore. Take note of that and tell me later when we're building the lore of it. That looks pretty good. Falling apart signs for the building. We do need falling apart signs. I don't think we have any of those, do we? Do we have anything like that? Who's Bud? No one knows. Exactly. No one knows. No one needs to know. Who's Bud? Who wants to know? Who wants to know? I have like no, I don't have any like platforms or anything over there. Something like this in the game. Yeah, we can probably make some if we really wanted to. Broken sign. No one has uploaded a broken sign. Who's asking? Maybe he's part of the money laundering. Exactly. I'm picturing a Hallmark movie where a big city girl goes to a small town for a holiday to reconnect with her inner self, and what means most to her and her as an innkeeper get destroyed in the town is like, who's Bud? No one has any idea. That's really funny. Yeah, I think that works. I don't love this. I kind of feel like gravel would be better for our driveway. Hallmark hit me up. I think a Hallmark pack would be fun. Like, imagine it as like a collab pack too. I feel like too much gray is going on here. But it wasn't inside us all along. That could mean two very different things. Oh, I didn't place this well enough to have things. Okay, so they're gonna be 3 tiles then. 2, 3, and we just have 2 random extra tiles. Maybe put bikes there or something. Yes, Memo. That was Lizzie who made it. Neko, I hope your shower helps your migraine. Upstairs, an office with couches and have a secret door for their business. I like the idea of a secret door. We didn't think of talking about secret door, but I think we're gonna make upstairs like part of the money laundering. No, the Harry Potter meme where McGonagall is like, why is it when there's trouble it's always you three? That's Lizzie to Mimi and Mateo. It's also true. Very true. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Let's put more of this down now. Is that wide enough for a car? What are we building? We are making a laundromat with an interesting backstory. Oh, that's the perfect size for a car. Now, we're gonna have a mixture of like some super fancy cars and like terrible cars. Let's get like a truck. That's like the perfect size. What's like the nicest looking car in the game? This guy? Time to show all the debug cars. So I use a mod that's called Better Build By that lets you, it basically adds debug stuff into categories. So there's a transportation tab in the sort by type or like sort objects by function tab. And so when you have or Better Build By, it'll put them all in the transportation tab. You do that mod, it's an incredible mod. I highly recommend it. It's by Twisted Mexi. He has a website. You can just find his website. But Better Build By, it's a great mod. It can be a little challenging to install, but once you know how to do it, it's totally fine. No money laundering. I said 250K for this car. Exactly. No one money launders. No one. They didn't not save up this car. What? Why did I just? I was like, what if we have a helipad on top? Why would I think that? Why would I think that? I'll put one more. It's like a family van. I want like a van. Yeah, follow, welcome in. Oh, I like that truck better. I like that it's dirty. That little red one. But yeah, Better Buy is so good. It's so good. 3. Why doing a school bus? For fun. For the vibes. If I interview at 2 and I don't want to do it, like a job interview, like an interview for an article, like what kind of interview are we talking, Mia? Well, it's being weird. I can't minimize without the video stopping. That's so goofy. What was your longest build? I don't know. I build pretty fast these days. Why are you build? Oh yes, we are building a laundromat. Yes. I thought you said why are we building a laundromat? And I was like, because I want to. Job interview, but I don't want anymore. Oh, well then just cancel if you don't want anymore. I imagine this person runs like a laundry service. Ooh. Just don't go there. Yeah, just ghost them if you don't want it. Or just cancel it and be like, hey, actually I don't want this job anymore. Stay with us instead. Yeah. Watch stream. Who needs a new job when you could just watch stream, honestly? Honestly. I honestly think the new base game windows are gonna be good for this. Therapy at 1, and I also don't want to go. Well, you have to pay for that, even if you don't go. So you probably should go. I wish these were shorter. I wish there was a size between this one and this one. Pretty close for the truck bed too. I didn't think it would look very good in there, but I can always go back and try that later. Except maybe venting about being sick. I mean, then talk about being sick. Or be like, hey, you can guide us on things to talk about. Get CC? No. That is good, but just a little too big. Yeah, a lot of the windows are just too big. Like, these ones aren't too bad, but I don't really want to do custom windows. And I want something that's like has like the ability to open them. They have them. Okay. I just don't want to buy CC. I don't use CC. Michelle, though, having it happened to me was infuriating, I can imagine. Break up with your therapist. Mateo, and that's okay. Sometimes the therapist that you do is not the right therapist for you. And like sometimes it can take a long time to find a therapist. So it's totally fair if you need to get a new therapist. I feel like that could work. I just don't like that they have to overlap them. Do that. Have them like close together. No, it is not all base game. I don't have any pack restrictions, but I don't use any CC though. I do have all the packs and I excessively use all the packs. Do we have a not functional version of this high school years window? Yeah, we can use that. Or I'm gonna use that one instead. That's a good window. It's just annoying that you can't change the height though. Bro. Press the wrong button. Anything to him or just cancel my appointments and never see him again. That's something you should ask Morgan. Base game has a similar one. The base game one isn't big enough as for what I'm wanting. Like I want it to be a little bit bigger than the base game one that we have. Like, kind of like that. And then what if we got like a one of the references that I'm using has a lot of like random different windows, and I kind of like the look of it. It makes it seem old. Like it has like that. Um few there. And then I kind of want to get some of these like to be smaller ones. Like the windows are going to be a little bit funky in here, but like intentionally. Meg, thanks for sharing the live. I appreciate that. I myself, a new therapist 2.5 years later. You should, Bimka. B, thank you for those roses. That's so kind of you. I want like a tall, skinny window, like go in here, but I don't think we have anything like that. I think those falls. I appreciate that. I don't have any like a skinny windows, and I want like a little sliver of a window. You know, like I want like a sliver of a window, kind of like that, but smaller, like tall and skinny. T, we're building a laundromat. We're building a laundromat today. Maybe I'll throw like one of these. Sure. That's fun. And then down here, I want to use a little bit of a bigger window. Isn't there a horizontal one of that? Yeah. Place these. I wish it was wide enough for 4, but I still want like decent margins on the outside. I guess we'll do that. So I seem to be doing fine. I have my stuff together, and I'm like, "You sure about that?" Yeah, that's probably a good thing to find a new one then. If they're saying stuff like that. Stat, welcome in. It's over here. Let's do like a little higher like that. I'm having so much fun placing these windows rather haphazardly. It's quite fun. No, welcome in. We are building a laundromat today. We're building a laundromat today. Get one of the small ones over here. Like kind of a little bit off from that. And then we can't have too many windows because we have to have laundry space. And I'll put the windows on the other side when we get there. I don't know what we should like do with this wall. Maybe is there any laundromat wall art? Is that a weird thing to want? Some chairs to go out in the front. I feel like chairs in the front screams sketchy to me. There's one chair that I have in mind. Where is it? I think it's a dining chair. This one. Like that. The insides from hobbies. I don't think do they have any laundry stuff? Business and hobbies. Let's look at business and hobby stuff. Decorations. We have this one. None of that screams laundry to me. None of that's laundry. Like, we have these. I think one of these has a laundry swatch. I like that one with the little leaf could be good. Oh, there we go. There's a little laundry one. For rent? Oh, we could look at for rent too. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's actually really kind of cute. Is there one here with color? I love the kind of retro look of this. I want to put this like in the window. Like that. Wall fans. Yeah, we can use fans and stuff. For sure. Ooh. Who actually asks questions and make me comfortable with things, and my previous one was all patient-led, and it really was very helpful. Mine, I'm really glad. Mine's not patient-led. And like we always start with her being like, is there something we like to talk about specifically? And I'm like, not like so far I've said no, not really. And she's like, okay, well we can do like a bit of a check-in. and we'll see how we're feeling and all that kind of stuff. And then she kind of leads, and then I don't have to worry about leading the conversation, and it's great. Because I also made a comment during this last session. We were talking about like social stuff, and I was like, she was like, "How does this something relate to like our like me having like social anxiety issues and stuff?" And she was like, "How does that kind of show in like our appointments?" And I was like, "Well, I'm not stressed because I don't have to keep up the conversation. That's your job." So I said it very nicely too. It was just I said it just very aggressively right now. And she was like, "Very good point." But so she also knows that she's like, I'm not gonna do patient led. The way this fits so perfectly in there is really fun. But I feel like I should maybe like shrink it down and maybe we'll do like something like that. Put it in the window. It's kind of cute. How much is for rent? What are we looking for in for rent? Is there something laundry related in for rent? For rent signs. I would like to use the ACs. Is that too big for this window? Yes. Do I particularly care? No. I do have laundry, but there's not really like laundry wall stuff. Like in terms of like pictures of laundry related things. There's actually no wall decor. No wall art. No wall art in the law decor. The wall decor is just it's not quite what I'm looking for. Just in the gallery. I try to avoid using gallery stuff in my save file. Just because I don't honestly, I'm just too lazy to credit anyone when I am doing my videos and stuff. So I just avoid using gallery stuff. Let's search laundry art. But if there's something that I really love, but what is this? What's going on over there? But it's also like cute, trendy stuff. I need like sketchy, rundown looking stuff. I feel like this would be better. I see that big sign. That's kind of cute. Or do nothing there. I don't know. We could also just put like wall distressing on it. Also get for rent back. There's all the grime and stuff. Everyone's still hungry. What should I eat? Protein. Black and white wine looked better. You mean for the logo? I don't know if one with wine would be good. Oh, black and white one. I was like, what do you mean by wine? Reality, welcome in. I don't know if I'm going to use them, honestly. At least outside. I might use them inside, but I don't know if I want to use them on the outside. We are going to gunk it up in here a little bit. Just a little bit of dirt, you know? Toast bagel. Morgan needs protein is what she needs. Morgan, eat protein. Yeah, eggs are a good idea. A protein bar. A hot dog's protein. Here's my because I learn and complete online classes. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Katie, I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. I hope your classes are going good. Is lunchtime here? Well then a hot dog sounds like a good time. I love all this grime. It's so fun, but then I get so annoyed after adding it all into everywhere. Put some under the AC. I feel like that would put up a lot of grime. At a bathroom in the laundry mat. Oh yeah, we haven't even gotten to the inside yet. Jamaica does hot dog, mac and cheese, and peas. A delicious combo. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Okay, we need some landscaping. I also want to kind of look through like maybe eco debug. Live edit. So that we can have some stuff. But I don't know if it's gonna have what I'm looking for. But I know we have the stuff that I'm looking for. I just don't know where it is. Also, did anyone else? I reposted it on Twitter and on my Instagram story. Did you guys see that tutorial that someone made? I can't remember the name. That made a custom balcony in an apartment that doesn't have a balcony with these fences. Did you guys see that as well? Bibble, it was incredible. I was like, this is life changing. I was like, this is life changing. Tia, thank you to follow on TikTok. Welcome in. I saw you share it. It's an impeccable tutorial, and I was like, my life has changed. See, that's a little bit too much. I was like, I just kind of want. I don't want this color, but I guess it could work. There's like little ventilation things on one of the images that I have as like a reference inspo pic. No, one for open tilted roof windows. No. I don't think I have. Scale these down. 0.3. Oh, we're already bigger than 0.3. 0.1. 0.1. 1.2. Ah! Undo. Ah! My headphones! Just jump scared me! Because it talks and it says, charging complete. That just scared the poop out of me. It's probably a good height. Good size. Some chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggies sound good. How are you two different heights? There we go. You have like things like that. I wish they were gray, not rust. But it's fine. We do like that. Ooh, that one's too far out. Possible chicken nuggets, so they weren't actually chicken. I love an impossible meat. One time when I worked at Costco, I don't like that spot that they're in though. I'm more like over here. One time when I worked at Costco, I used to give samples out at Costco for anyone who doesn't know. I was sampling out um a fake chicken nugget, like a vegan chicken nugget. The amount of men, I think it was like on a Saturday, so but like the amount of men who didn't try sample and did not believe me that it was not meat. If I had a nickel, I'd probably be able to like buy a house. Like the amount of men who did not believe me when I said it was not real meat was crazy. The amount of men, that's it, that's the sentence. Do we have like any like vent for like the side of walls and stuff? I guess we can use Star Wars. Already using it in other builds, so it'll be in the save file. See, I wish that was the same. Like, I wish everything was gray. It's like adding ventilation and stuff. Chicken nuggets are so good. I don't remember the brand that I was sampling out. It wasn't the Impossible brand. It was like a brand that I had never heard of. But they were good. I definitely had some for lunch. Oh, that is not where you're supposed to go. There you go. I think that's a protein per serving. I love protein. I sampled from a grocery store once, and I don't even remember what it was, but it was nasty, and I had that horrible taste in my mouth. And that's the felt so betrayed. That's so rude of the store to give you that. How dare they? Honestly, how dare they? I'm a little bit obsessed with this, I think. I love this. I'm gonna move those like over here for right now. Like, I don't know if we're gonna have a back door. I don't know if we need a back door. I should get some sort of like trash dumpster. Whoa. Don't put them in the back. I love making a little fenced in dumpster. It's so fun and silly. This fence. The hills, we are building a laundromat. A laundromat with a questionable clientele. Oh, let's do that one. Let's do the one with the barbed wire. I feel like they would have the barbed wire one. They seem like they're a little bit over the top at this laundromat. The owners. Bud. Bud of Bud Suds feels a little over the top. Changes not to be white. Yeah, why is that white by default? That's weird. Okay, there's a little fenced in thing. Or the dumpster. You gotta keep the trash safe. I read that. Why did my chat just show that one again? That was weird. Let's get a little bit of landscaping. It's not gonna be a lot of landscaping. It's gonna be rather minimal. But we'll put like a little bit of stuff here and there, like some grasses and stuff. Honestly, I want cottage living because cottage living has grass. Bears knocking on the trash. Exactly. You gotta keep the bears out. And people who could catch you doing illegal activity at a laundromat. Because what could be in that trash can could very well be illegal. That's the lore. I don't think that follow. Because, okay, so this laundromat is a front for money laundering. So, that's the vibes. We put, like, ivy and stuff on it. Ooh, I do kind of like that. So maybe I'll get some of the stuff from university. You're kidding? Well, I'm not. I'm not kidding. The secret money drop-off location. Exactly. It's growing up from the ceiling. That's fine. Or we could do that piece. It's not quite as tall. Do the sims for these as well. So this is for my save file, and I am making a bunch of sims for the save file, but I don't make all the sims. So this one, I'll probably I still need to make a few sims for it, so I'll have a few more to make. But most of them are already made. So it has some sims for the save file, but not every space is filled with sims. Not every house has a sim in it. It's a lot of like empty space so that you can add in your own sims when you download the save file to play in. And I only ever do like make the sims for sims in my save file. I don't like if I'm just making a build for the purpose of making a build, I don't normally make the sims for that. Like that. It might be there. Yeah, it's just a little bit overgrown. A little bit overgrown. That's okay. Let's get some. There's one specific grass that I like. Which one is it? I think it's base game. I use a lot of base game landscaping in this save file. Bryce, welcome in. How are you? Not that one. This one. I like this one. Some of this over here with the dumpster. I should add a tree on this lot or something. Also have stray cats around it. That's very possible. Click approved, and we can actually go now. That's so fun, Bryce. I'm sorry the tornadoes are bad, but that's no good. Hopefully you guys are staying safe and everything. But it'd be a good time on your vacation. Oh, that feels weird, out of place. We can get like one of these. Or we could do like a bigger. Not that one. That one's too large. This one. Oh, excuse me. Do a tree like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then I'm gonna go back to cottage living. Cottage living landscaping is unmatched. Like add some of this in. You know? Add some texture to this grass. Like that. Like that's this area. I could also add some shrooms. I think mushrooms actually be really good. Not because mushrooms are cute, but because mushrooms grow in sketchy places sometimes. Shrink that. Look, it's so small and cute. How cute. You caught the grubby duck? I can't be friends with you anymore, Memo. Mitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I want the duck so bad. I can't wait to find the duck. Where did you find it? Jetpack, why are you so undizzy? Are you okay? That is way too pigmented. Soften that up. There's a spot where a fish is. Ooh, okay. The fish over there. Just like I'm the most stable out of all. So what do you mean? I don't know if being not dizzy means you're stable. Dizzy's usually a good thing. We've got to get through it. I'm sending you all the love, Jetpack. About 6 p.m. I know you can catch it kind of anywhere, I believe. Put that around there. Just because I'm not using the dirt I normally use. I'm using like some mulch looking. First plush you've ever fished. Is it really? I've caught the minnow before. But only the minnow of the other like fishable ones. I think this lot already has some kind of nasty floor like terrain, so this really helps with this. Hunters acquired, fantastic. Kind of hungry. I didn't really eat lunch. Like I had a protein bar, but that was the only thing that I could eat in 10 minutes before stream started because I was filming. So shrink. I can't believe you were making me use shift right now. For the new pack, I am so looking forward to the new pack arena. I'm so excited for it. Maybe bad. I thought you got him already. No, it's okay, Memo. It's okay. Don't worry. But no, we didn't get him. We didn't get him yet. I was searching for him last week. Not last week, on Monday, but didn't get him yet. I'm so hungry, I'm nauseous, and the second I have food in front of me, my appetite is gone. That happens to me too sometimes, and I'm like, why? What the heck, bodies? Bodies are stupid. That's honestly incredible. I love this. Excited for the build buy. I am so excited for build buy. Instead of mac and cheese, to go with the hot dogs. Always out of mac and cheese. Protest bodies. I'm with you. We can protest bodies together. I need rugs. I hope pregnancy with food. I hate that for you. I'm not even pregnant. I'm just moody with my food. Food and I just don't get along sometimes. There's some little muddy footprints. Oh, I kind of love the little muddy footprints. Bodies, kind of crap, honestly. Kind of crap, honestly. What's the deal with that? Why are bodies like this? Oh, this is good. I love that. Perhaps some goop. Terry Joe, we were building a laundromat. Perhaps some goop. Perhaps an oil spill. These look like oil. That's blood. That could be a little oil spill. Yeah, just packed. I don't use any CC or anything. Do we have a blood stain in the inside? Hungry, but I never know what I'm hungry for. Same. From the gallery? Yeah, my gallery is the same as my username. It's DizzyMissLizzy on the gallery. These like aren't even visible. Opposite, I have on food for weeks, but I don't know what type of vacation I send it until I get it, and one bite makes me nauseous. Yeah, that's such an ADHD thing. Some little cracks in here too, maybe. I just don't like how unrealistic these cracks look. I guess some of your downloads, yeah, go for it. I have a lot of builds on there, and none of them have CC. This too. It should hopefully be done by the end of the day. I should hopefully have this in the gallery when I'm done with it. We should hopefully be finishing it at some point today before the end of stream. Neither of you are on the thing. Also, my eyes really itchy. There we go. That it'll all sit well with me, so I resort to those if needed. I have lost my safe foods. I just like there's nothing to me that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm always in the mood for that anymore. And I'm like, what's happening to me? Who am I? There we go. Oh, crinkly driveway. That's not the right word, but it's fine. I think the follow. Welcome in. There we go. All right, time to go to the inside. So we need to have stairs to go upstairs, obviously. Terry the Joe, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. So what is going on with me? But I've been super craving just basic pasta with a good red sauce. Looks about. Oh, I love that though. I love that. I think that follow as well. I appreciate that. We also have to run our ads in a second. That's annoying. Should our stairs be behind like a secret wall? Not a secret wall, but like should they be behind like a kind of a hidden wall? What if we did this here in the corner? I want to block the window though. I guess we're blocking the window. It's like that could work. And we could Do that. Or you could do it like this. No apartment upstairs. But upstairs will be where they launder the money. So the money gets washed. Where it gets laundered, you know? This will be their little entryway room. That could be the bathroom. This could be the bathroom, and then there's a secret staircase in the bathroom to go upstairs. But there's like a sign that says like employees only. Get to work. Is there an employees only door? Um, Washing money. Yeah, they're washing their money upstairs and downstairs. They're washing their money everywhere they go. You know? Maybe it'll be like, oh, this is the broom closet, but it's actually a set of stairs. Or if we have cameras, but oh, we should put some cameras. Also, it's time to our ad, so we have to take a quick little break. It is a great time to get a snack, a drink, stretch your legs. I'm also, for those of you on TikTok, I am streaming on the Purple app, and it's a much better viewing experience if you want to come over here and say hello. It's the same username. Oh, excuse me. And it's linked to my bio. It's one of the little icons. So if you want to come say hello if you'd like to. Otherwise, I'll have some enjoy for this for you guys to watch and enjoy some words on stream over here on the Purple app. But I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Good job, Robin, Kree, and Asa on those levels. Or actually, on the game. Good job. Good job, everyone. Well, welcome back. I hope you had a nice break. I ate myself a little snack. I had like 2 packs of fruit snacks left, so I ate a fruit snack. Because we have absolutely no food because it's been 3 weeks since the grocery shop. And we're going tonight, but we have no food. Absolutely no food tonight, right now. So this is gonna be their like secret little door to go upstairs. And we have like these little signs. And we can be like, oh, this is the maintenance room or something. Um, and is there like a thing that looks like a maintenance? Hey, grocery shopping. We do the majority of our grocery shopping as we do Walmart order like pickup. And then we also I don't mind shopping at Sam's Club / Costco, and so we'll go into those ones. The other ones we don't. I'll be back in an hour. Have a good session, Morgan. Those are like maintenance. They're just like not a. Is there a do not enter sign? I'd love just like a do not enter. If I put trash on there, will they say? Will it be like no? There's no employee only sign. It truly is. Is there from Business and Hobbies? Is there an employees only sign? I don't think there is. No. How is there not an employees only sign? There should be. I'll get to work. Mooney, welcome and how are you? Get this out. Pretty good. I'm glad you're doing good, and I'm doing pretty good too. I'm trying to say you don't have one between all the packs. I know, it's crazy. We have this one, which I could shrink down. I feel like that says it's like, oh, this is the electrical room, which I feel like would make sense. So that's the electrical room door. Let's get a bathroom door. Yeah, you think it would come with Business and Hobbies, but no. Why would it? Air shopping. I wish I had someone who would just pick what I should eat for the weekend, bring it to my house. That's called a personal chef. I wish I could have one of those. That's what their job is. And I'm a little bit jealous of everyone with one. Okay. So, let's put a little, like, that. We can't have it in the bathroom. That's illegal. We can put it here. It sees everyone who comes through the door. How should we lay this out? Personal chef is your husband. Love that for you. My husband does some of the cooking. I do some of it. We kind of do it together. Okay, let me search my laundry day. Laundry day. And we'll just get tons of these in the coin operated one. Should we probably shouldn't do washer dryer stack. We probably should do washer on one side, dryer on the other. So this is the dryer. This is the washer. I wish I could stack the washers. I'll just wash them. I'll just stack them myself. Don't turn on a pole. I hit a hotkey that TikTok thinks means I want to start a poll. like a lot of space in here. QPD the follow, welcome in. Have a personal chef. College is amazing for that. Just go to the food courts and not to be personal chef to kiddo. New daycare, he's starting. He doesn't do food, so we have to do it all now. Oh, that's so annoying. I can imagine that's so annoying. Shortcut to raise. The 9 key to raise, 0 key to lower. How do I lay this out inside? I don't think I saved any like photos for inspo or the interior of a laundromat. I also made a really, really big laundromat unintentionally. Keep you welcome and how are you? Okay, so that's the dryer. In terms of like gameplay, this is plenty. In terms of vibes, this is not enough. And we can get like tables. I have a paying laundromat in my rental residential. I made apartments. So in your residential rental, you can't have like coin laundry. Although I don't know. I think this is for this one. I think it's genuinely just a swatch that's different that has the coin slot. I don't think you have to pay for it. But with businesses and hobbies, if you have that one, you can make a laundromat that you have to pay to go to. But it's not gonna function like a real laundromat where like it's like coin laundry. It'll just be like you pay to either enter or you pay like a for like an item. So you'd have to have them pay to enter basically. Some games in there where people wait. See, Cameron, it's a fun idea. But this is a sketchy laundromat that very few people go to. It was sorry done that was so fast. I love that for you, Mia. But it's for I'm building for my save file. Have them pay the residential. No, unfortunately you can't. I don't know of any way you'd be able to do that. It's not quite how the game is set up to run with laundry. But you can have it there. You just can't have them pay for it. If you're trying to do gameplay where they pay for laundry, you can always like use cheats to like take out a few simoleons and pretend they use the washer and dryer. That's the only like way you'd kind of get that realism with it. It's gonna be our folding tables. How do I want to do my dryers? Do I put like a do I do a wall so it's just like on the sides? Or do I could do like a half wall? Pay per entry. Yeah, you can have them pay per entry or pay hourly. I think you gotta know people who actually go there to do laundry. Exactly, because here you don't wash clothes, you wash money. I could just wants me to verify me, but I didn't get a code to do so. Maddie, that's gonna be a Discord thing. I really have no control over that, so you'll have to just wait for that to show up, or you have to contact Discord about that. I can't do anything in terms of verifying your email or anything like that. Like that's where that is. There's 2 tiles. Like that even. Yeah, that's like evenly spaced. Like I don't know, this is like a weird layout or a good layout to like do that. One old arcade game, maybe like a broken something. We only have one arcade game in the game, and it's like a really nice looking, also huge, giant arcade game. And it's not great for the vibes what we're going for. We should also get sinks. I know I'm searching for sink. I can just go to the sink over here. We could use those new sinks. We just got a new sink. This one, not that one. That has too much stuff on it. This one. We could have like these sinks. How many sinks would you have at a laundromat? Like 2 sinks? 1 sink per machine? That'd be a lot of sinks. Put them like over here. Also get trash cans. 3 probably. Is there a snack machine? There is. We haven't put it in yet, but I'm gonna put the snack machine in here. Trash cans for lint. We'll have probably 1 more. What do I do about this wall? I could make everything one skinnier. Like, if I do that, I still like do that. And like, what would it put back there? Putting the sinks in her build? I know, right? Only for stuff like this. Only for stuff like this I put sinks. I could make another bathroom. Then we have like 2 bathrooms. Yeah, we could have like a 2 bathroom. So maybe this is like a family bathroom. And then like the idea of it, they're gonna be just, they're not gonna be gendered, but like it's like a family bathroom. We'll put like the baby stuff in there, and then we'll have like a regular bathroom. That's a good idea. A sitting area. I'm gonna put a sitting area over here in the front. So this will have seats and stuff and snack machines and magazines and all that. Let's grab that. We'll make them even. So in here we'll have, where's the changing table? From get together. Get together. Not get together, growing together. Also turn off my ignore unlocks. No, don't turn on deletion protection. Also, let me save my game. I haven't saved for a while. Also, thank you for the likes, everyone. We just hit 10K likes, so thank you so much for those likes on TikTok today. I really appreciate that. This is taking too long to save. Why is there a second saving thing up there? That was kind of scary. Is it in baby stuff? Yeah, it's here. Put it on this side. Yeah, put that there. Stop turning off ignore unlocks. And get a toilet. I don't know if we don't really have space for a stall, but it's a private bathroom. Our toilet there. Normally I would put like the sink. I mean, I could put the sink here. I don't know if that blocks functionality or not. We can put a sink here. Let's do honestly just like a pedestal sink. Like these are not gonna be the nice bathrooms. These are kind of crusty bathrooms. And it's like, it's lucky it has a mirror. Toilet paper. Okay, we're gonna do back of the seat toilet paper for this. That's the toilet paper for this bathroom. I think the fellow welcome in Carrie. But like that's the toilet paper for this bathroom. Stop spinning around so much. You spin me right round, baby, right around. One of these has a nastier looking swatch. This is the sketchier looking one. And some of them are nasty swatches. Yeah. Pink, white. Are they functional with being overlapped? I would pay to have a urinal. I would love to have urinals. Robin, have a great every day. The problem with urinals is probably what they haven't given us with that is that you kind of have to like you have to have certain anatomy for that. And most things are genderless in The Sims in that way. So only mask frame Sims, or if you set them to peeing standing up, would be able to use it. And I think that might just make things harder. Do you have the free packs? What do you mean by the free packs? Like the free ones, like the holiday stuff, or like what do you mean by free packs? One sink is fine. They don't need multiple things. They have friends like that. Okay, good. I've never actually tried to have Sims use ones that I've overlapped. All the packs. I have all the packs. Yes, and I get them for free because I'm part of the EA Credit Network. But I don't. But I have like but I do have like the free like holiday pack and stuff you can get too. Butterfly, thank you for follow. Welcome in. Let's go toilet paper over here. And Dolly as well, thank you for that follow. Oh, we can slot stuff on here. Oh, incredible. Like, yes, this has toilet paper in it, but like it's probably empty. We simply had urinals though. Did they? I don't know if I noticed that. We don't promote pirating packs in this chat. Just so you know, it is illegal. I don't care what you do with your games, but we don't promote or discuss pirating packs in The Sims because that's illegal. Do you need a pack yet? No, I won't get it until the week of release. I'll get it. I think we get it like 2 or 3 days before the pack releases for early access. Okay, does our bathroom we need like a trash can? I'll get wall colors and stuff later. I just don't know what I want to do for like my walls and floors and everything. I feel like dryers should be against the wall, not even with the washers. Yeah, I'm still trying to decide how I want to have them laid out. I haven't decided. Because I don't love how they are right now. Trash can in these. Are you gonna get it? Yeah, I'll have early access to it as part of the creator network. I just don't have it yet. It's not out yet for early access even. So, I'll have it when they release it. Bro, stop spinning the thing. Should your Wi-Fi provider can ban you from using their Wi-Fi if you pirate things? Really? So don't pirate packs. Like, if you do, keep it to yourself. You don't need to tell people on the internet if you're doing that. It's like you could get in trouble. You get fined. I don't know if you can be arrested. You get arrested for piracy? Genuine question. Still have a shell challenge out? I do. You can do command shell. I think I'm gonna make the date of tours a different day though. I think we're gonna push the date a week, possibly. I haven't looked at my schedule yet. I haven't figured out what I'm doing. The date might be changed, but for more time, not less. Not true. Is that not true? You can't get fined by your. I mean, maybe. What if I did this? So they're all against the walls. Like that. So they're like kind of apart. And it's fine if there's not the same amount. To admit to crimes like using CD keys, as Morgan taught us. CD keys is not a crime. But I'm not allowed to promote CD keys or anything else. I signed a contract. I think I like the sinks being on the side. They don't need to be even. It's a sketchy laundromat, so it's fine. We'll put some folding tables over here. Like that. Put one of these over here. Hi, Danny. But so we're asking about like a game console, like or like a arcade game. This is the one that we have, and it's a lot. Look at Get to Work. Get to Work has really good stuff for things like this. Faith, just what were the record for the did she break the record? That's so exciting, Hattie. What did she oh wait, you just said her time was 4 minutes and 6 seconds. That's crazy. What was the record before that? So wasn't it still 4 minutes, but it was like a few seconds less or a few seconds more or something? But I heard that was gonna happen. Like that was happening soon. I didn't realize it was today though. The soap dispenser. Dispenser, paper towels, a fire extinguisher by the dryers. So hers at 4 minutes and 7 seconds. She was shooting for 4 minutes, but didn't quite make that. That's wild that she beat her previous record. And so, like, by a second. Like, that's crazy. That's so impressive. There's our little exit sign. We'll get our little safety signs. Whoa. Press the wrong key. I love that she decided that she was just going to break her own record. Like, icon behavior. She was like, my record's not good enough. I'm going to break it. What packs do you need for this? I'm using like a bunch of packs. There's not like I don't have any like specific pack restrictions. I have all the packs and I'm gonna use whatever I have. So I don't know yet, honestly. Literal icon for real. Should we do? I put this in our other laundromat and it was so cute. We could put this little coffee sign. And I rotated it with tool. So that it was like that. There. Small little office room. Not sure if that's the vibe. Has the fire extinguisher here's expired? Oh, for sure. So there's gonna be upstairs, which is where they launder their money. Safe pack. I have here. I'm looking to buy more. So, cottage living. I love Love Struck. I also most of my stuff is from a building standpoint, because I do mostly building. But cottage living, Love Struck, and Business and Hobbies are my favorite expansion packs. And like honestly, all build kits are good. Ate a meal for lunch since everyone was talking about it, and it sounded unfortunate. And something unfortunately it wasn't definitely not what I wanted. Oh, I hate that Cree. Like new packs. I would definitely recommend Business and Hobbies. And honestly, any of the new build kits are also really good. They're very, very good. Because that's the only ones we're getting is expansion packs and kits. We haven't had a stuff pack in a while. What was our last stuff pack? Crystal Creations? Yeah. I love how they came back and were like, here's two stuff packs. And then they said no more. The duffel bag with the money coming out of it. Have to download now. Yeah, go do it. And if you buy it off the e-app or the sims.com, you can put code DizzyMissLizzy in where you put promo codes. It's not a promo code, but I do make commission when you use it. Bigger hacks and stuff packs, they got rid of them. Which is so fun and cool of them. So fun and cool of them to just remove the stuff that we wanted and that we liked. What about security cameras? I have notification on Twitch. Oh, I had a gift so that expired. That's why. Another camera over here in the corner. And then there's other stuff. Butter. Let's just look at all the. No, we'll just do this way. Magazine rack. Did I finish my chat sound? I forgot. Can a mod please put that on my to-do list? But when I do it, I'll let you know. I'll let you know in Discord that it's finished. They limit the number of game and stuff packs, so it's harder to bundle. That's so sneaky. That would be so sneaky. Like, I get it, but that's stupid. Because they're replacing stuff packs a little bit, but there's also no new gameplay in kits, so like, are they replacing it? Yes, but do kits replace stuff packs? No. If you know what I mean. Let's find some benches. What are the benches? I use the I use Eco Debug for the benches on the other one, and I liked it a lot. Eco Lifestyle. Comfort. Debug Live Edit. I used these benches. They could do so much with the stuff packs, though. They could do so much things with stuff packs and game packs. More creator kits. I imagine there'll be new creator kits soon. They don't usually put creator kits on the, what are they called? The roadmaps. So I would not be shocked if we have some new creator kits in the coming months. Running a shady business, right? They're so shady. The shadiest. Put this over here. Magazine. And then like a little coffee table, maybe. Looks like a cute little coffee table we could put here. That looks too nice. Perfect. Hi, Leko. How are you? Is it a tissue box on top? We could do that. I don't know about tissues though, but we can do the magazines. Make a creator kit. What would it be? It would be a build kit. It would either be like a decades kit of some sort, or like a boho. I don't know if I'd actually want a boho kit at this point now, but I'd probably like a set, like a really 70s pack or something like that. Waiting for the since we're get to shelter stuff pack, weather and consequences. Ooh, that would be kind of fun. Like, oh, I'm doing good. How are you? What about like some table stuff? But I would love to see more living room better kits. Oh, I agree. I would love, especially like more beds. I would love some more stuff like that. I love a couch. I love a bed. So 100%. I are these in alliance? Where are vending machines? Electronics? I'd also love like not like a themed kit, but like a category kit. So it's like all beds. The Sims 4 all beds. The Sims 4 all rugs. The Sims 4 all curtains. Would love that. Love that. Modular furniture would be welcome too. I love a modular furniture. I'll do 2 vending machines. Found out apparently my dad was baking an oven when he was in college and realized nobody was on the road and had to find an overpass to wait out a tornado. Sims 4 tornadoes! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I like them that dark brown color. Better curtains are truly needed. Fact that adds more swatches of beloved items. I don't think they can paywall swatches. That's like DLC. That would just be a base game update. There's something else I wanted to add, but I forgot what it was. Oh, I was gonna look at all of the like event items. I must with I'm living and the toilets. To can't say it was a huge success. To paywall swatch updates. Base game modern toilet. The modern relief. They add new swatches in Island Living. They added the black. You're telling me this black swatch is paywalled? Season should be base game. I don't disagree with that. That's paywalled? Oh, the black toilet. This one. I thought you said the name of it was modern toilet. You're right. Those are Island Living swatches. Why would they do that? What's paywalled? These swatches on this toilet. Alicia, great question. But like it's EA, so like it's not even a question. Like it just makes sense that they would do that. Apparently a bunch of these swatches are paywalled. Just make a new toilet, but wanted to make sure matching swatches to the shower. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. We're gonna add a phone. somewhere. I'm just gonna put like a phone on the wall. Just in case you need it. Do you have a TV or something? You have a little welcome mat. Oh, that's cute. I love a welcome mat. We'll just use that base watch. Okay, we need more stuff going on in here. Darts? But I didn't CC yesterday. So valid. So valid. Let's save our game. What else should we put in here? What else should we put in here? A small TV. We could do like a little small TV. We could do like a little wall one. Arena, I have built with CC and I don't like it. It makes me stressed. Toys? No, I wouldn't. I would be concerned with the Sims who would bring their children here. I would be very concerned if a child was brought to this place, this establishment. Shaman, I don't know if you missed it, but you can launder your clothes here, but you can also wash your money. You can wash your money at this laundromat. Beat up Blarfy? Do we have a beat up Blarfy? We don't have like a beat up swatch of Blarfy though. Where is Blarfy? I love Blarfy. They need to make like a Blarfy plush. Also, tomorrow The Sims and U2's is dropping a collab, and there's gonna be, hold on, I have to pull this up. I'm so excited. I'm like trying to convince myself not to buy everything, but I think I might. Where's their Instagram? Okay, are you ready? They're doing a collab with U2's, which is like kind of like Pop Figures, but it's another brand, another company that does like collabs and does like pop culture people. Like Little Simsy had a U2's for a little while. They're limited time collabs. Maddie, we have a bunch of trash cans already. So there's the cow plant and the Grim. And then a Fraser Bunny plush, a Grim plush, a Plum Bob plush, and a cow plant plush, and a burglar pin. Just look at all them. Do I have a Fraser Bunny plush and I'm gonna get another one? Yes. I need all of this. They're also doing a giveaway. It says like this post, then comment Sims 2s. I'm entering the giveaway now. There we go. Go to the giveaway. Actually, don't, so I can win. But I'm so flipping excited for that. So flipping excited. Camera over parking lot. I already have a camera outside. It's more like I need other stuff to put on the inside in this area because it feels way too empty right now. I guess it is a laundromat though. Like they're not usually super full of stuff. We can make it a little more gross in a little while. Let's do floors and stuff. So that's the same as like the sidewalk floor. We need linoleum in here, not stone. We need linoleum. Perfect. Kind of a different swatch though. I also have that one, which also works. Oh, I love this one. Oh, I love that because it's also yellow like the outside. Let's do that one. And then for walls, where's City Living? Perfect. Perfect. Gonna be the walls for all the rooms. And we're gonna use the same floor. Upstairs might have a different floor, but for right now, we'll put that there. Alright, so here's our laundromat so far. I kind of want to change these table colors. These, like, brown ones. I lost some washing machines. There we go. Maybe we'll put another trash can in this corner. What if we put a little, like, coffee bar? They don't serve good coffee, but they serve coffee. I might move this over there. Vending machines, and then coffee. Should they offer a microwave in case you want to microwave your lunch or something, if you want to bring it? I kind of like it. I kind of like there being a microwave. Maybe to bring your lunch with you so you can eat lunch and also do your laundry. A lot of these are microwaves? Okay, cool. I think I'm going to change it to this one, though. Looks a little crustier. Alright, there's a little coffee bar. What if I search for, like, a little wall decor? No. I think there was more stuff like that. Let's get together. Maybe the coffee involved with it. A couple small tables with chairs. We could do something like that. Oh, there's no, like, coffee wall decor. I don't have a lot of space for a table and chairs, but we could put, like, a table and chairs. Here you go. Debug live edit. A really good debug chair. Better than any other mat I've ever gone to. Love that. Hopefully your laundromat, even if it's worse than this, they don't do the same activities that these ones do. Like one yellow, one blue chair. No, let's not do yellow because there's already a lot of yellow. That one. We can do that. I don't know if we could fit two. I mean, we could, but I guess it takes up some of the space, so we'll do that. This one's not really functional, but I'm just looking to take up space. Look at that, nothing matches. All right, now it's time to make this place look dingy. I probably should have some windows out as well. Let's put a window, like, here. Oh, that's there. That's okay. I'm with the vent over there. Same thing to follow. I should like the rolly cars. I would love to have the rolly cars. I honestly would love, like, a laundromat kit or something like that. I think that would be fun. I think that's all as well. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome on TikTok. Like, one window over here. Just for some natural light. Throw some of these around. One of those in the middle. But not center, because that would be too satisfying. Alright, I think that's good for our first floor. Now for the grunge and the dirt. How to get the cards of this and hobbies? They could have. But it was focused on pottery and tattoos, not laundry. Those don't have water. This has water. Because it definitely leaked over the years. We'll get some cracks in the linoleum. Like stuff like that going on. This I feel like would be like in the front where people step all the time. Like cracked in mud. And this is where we can do like these kind of stuff. That we have. That one's mold. There's definitely mold in this place. The question is it purposely planted mold to keep people out? Or is it just there? And does somebody pop inside? No, I have some outside. We don't need that. People grab some of like these piles. Just there, but they don't clean up to keep people out. Yeah, that's good. That would make sense. I'm gonna put trash all over the floor by the trash cans. Washroom must stink in there. Oh, 100%. This is the stinkiest laundromat you'll ever have experienced. Stuff like paint. Maybe there's like some paint stains when they painted something at some point. Maybe they painted the walls in the bathroom at some point. That is, it's a lot that attracts other dogs. Cats. I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun too. Not just the thaw would do it for me. I'm so sorry. You like stains on the ceiling? Yeah. I also like. I feel like just them giving us ceiling textures enough. I also like. I personally never play like this. I rarely see the ceiling in my builds, so should get out here for sure. Maybe we'll put like a pet food. Where's pet stuff? Maybe have like some little treats for the pets that hang out here. There's some materials I usually see the ceiling. That's when I'm not lazy. Yeah, exactly. Like I only see it if I'm taking screenshots, and even then, it's not often. Okay. More gunk. I love making a grungy build. It's so fun. I don't need to do much of the baseboards because they're already nasty. We've got some holes. Let's have this. That makes it look like the wallpaper is peeling. One of them. Not this one. Maybe some love struck. I kind of like that where the drywall's showing a little bit, maybe. We could put a hole in the ground. That feels a little excessive. Maybe someone spilled coffee. Over there, gotta have some water damage behind the sinks. And the toilet over there, maybe. Some more of this over here. And then we're gonna go to the upstairs soon. What all should we have in our upstairs? It's where they launder their money, where their money gets washed. Like, what's the vibe upstairs? It's a beautifully grungy. Thank you. These are 100% gunshot holes. Filing cabinets, computers, desks. I like the idea of filing cabinets for sure. Secret vault and a hostage chamber. I think this is maybe a little bit too much shoving. All right, I honestly think this is pretty good. Let's put a little bit more over here. All right, and then let's go upstairs. So here's the upstairs. Let's get some lights. Be funny, upstairs they live in luxury because they're rich from money laundering. No one lives up here. This is the office. Hold a guest room. We need like a nice, not necessarily a nice leather couch. I feel like there would be a leather couch though up here. Like, I also feel like they would like smoke cigars upstairs. That's too Western. I can go with Don Lothario. Honestly, Casanova will be probably good in here. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Games table. I was thinking we could have the cards table from Casanova. Oh, back room where legal things happen. We'll have that. Have our couch. I feel like we should have a big TV. A bar. We could do a bar. That would be fun. That feels too fancy. I learned this from Vizo. Maybe we'll keep it the same size. I just don't like the back piece of it. Build a motel. I have built motels. I have built a motel that's very similar to Rose Motel. I think it's on my gallery. Let's put walls here. Maybe we'll put like a door here. And they have to be like, they're gonna be like, password. And I have to give a password. Storyline play out? Oh, for sure. We can literally get a club door. And so they can't get in unless they're part of the club. Like, that's how that works. The club doors. I don't like that it's orange. Should we the diamond or the skull and crossbones because it's a black door? Or should we do the orange one? What ones do we have? Unless they have the icons and I can just make a custom one. There's these banners, but not like we can't make a custom club door. Because with the club doors, you have to have like a secret password and stuff. If I remember correctly. Skull and crossbones. So we have one for diamond, one for skull and crossbones. I do think the diamond's funny. No, I've never seen Young Sheldon. That's fun that they have a casino. Diamond. Okay. Orange with the rest of the laundromat too. I guess that's true. The orange doesn't look too bad in here. So we'll have like a little lounge area. Oh. I loved this window. It's fine. Hi, Tay, welcome in! This is a little loungy lounge area. They watch TV, watch sports and stuff. Casanova. Wall. Little coffee table. Gonna be dirty, obviously. Her brothers were running the casino because she wanted extra money. Wait, that's really funny. I don't know if I like this bar. I feel like they would have a bar that like someone tends the bar. Yeah, we'll go with that because it matches everything else. What of that? It matches the table came with the bar. And then we'll have our game table over here. Now, do they use folding chairs or do they use like not folding chairs? Because we could do that. Seems to work well up here. The Casanova works really good for sketchy builds. Not folding the too fancy for that. But also like cheap fancy, yeah. I wish Casanova came with a chair. I think it should have come with a chair. It seems I'm out of water. He passes a nice chair, everyone else are folding chair peasants. It's kind of funny. What's a good chair to go with this? With Casanova. We have like these. Those are too colorful for this area. Maybe these. I wish that green was a little bit closer to the table color. I'll go with that one with the gold. Get a little thing. We need to get a vault. I do agree on that. This should go in the corner. Okay, so this is not meant to have walls. So here's our vault. Another color. It's a laundromat that launders several things. Welcome back, Baked Bean. Want to get famous? Yeah, I'm debating buying another pack or so. The vault is Get Famous. Yeah, I love Get Famous. It has some fun stuff in it. My friends, it is a great time to take a snack, get a drink, get a snack, get a drink, walk around your house, take a shower, walk your plants, bathe your goldfish. And they'll session to my therapist about my entire tattoo design. I love that. I love that. Yeah, take a snack, take a bath, take a snack in the bath. Go to laptop, computer for washing your money. Ooh, good idea. With that next. But I'll see you guys in a few minutes. If you're on TikTok, it's a good time to come over here to the Purple app. It's where we have a much better viewing experience if you want to come say hello. Otherwise, you can stick here on TikTok and enjoy some tutorial videos during our break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes.
Good job, my dudes. That first one was too hard. But Tay, Creed, Asa on this level. You guys are doing great. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice little break. It was fake. It was fake. It didn't exist. It was not real. It was not real. That's all. Let's get a hydrate. I have no liquids anymore. It's empty. I didn't fill it up. I forgot to fill it up. So refund yourself. Let's get like a desk. It was rude. It was. We can get a few desks. I like the idea of having a few computers. Also, Nox, I did make a video with the epic music. I did. You heard that correctly. My first time refunding myself. Look at you go. Let's do this one. This one looks better. I have some laptops. Some, no, those are too super villain looking. We make these face each other. We can get a filing cabinet. What else should we have? We need to get the, money bag. This is upstairs, yeah. The first one was notice. What do you mean? For words? A time machine? No, it's a vault. Your Sims can sleep in here. Or woohoo? For first words. I hate that when you think of it as soon as it's over. Change these colors. I like all of these being silver.
What did I just say? Notice? Yeah, we didn't notice that it was notice. Oh, the money bag. I'm just gonna look at unlocked. So we have that's a good table. Why have I never seen that before? A jail toilet. Should you then like a ping pong table? No, that's too much. They can have the TV and that's it. Money bag. I feel like we should get the baseball bat. Anything else? Gold bars, obviously. Darts. I almost put darts downstairs. I was like, that's not right. But we could put darts upstairs for sure. Some mail. It's all their money. So 9 a.m. Yeah, I'm still looking for that one. Be funny. Just put the rope fence around the vault. I mean, it's already locked, but that could be funny. You giggled. I'm so glad, Nox. Oh, should we get this like stock market thing? Rachel! Hi, besties. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. What is everyone's thoughts on the new gameplay trailer? What are we thinking about the new gameplay trailer? Would love to hear. We spent an hour talking about it at the beginning of the stream. But I'm so happy to see all of you. Britt, Darla, Cajun, welcome in. Serenity, Brash, Ern, Rachie, hello. Belly, welcome in. Rachel, of course. Anna, Swiss, Minnie, hello. I'm out of breath now. I said all your names without breathing. It's fine. I'm so happy to see all of you. I hope you had an incredible, fantastic stream. Were you doing cast today? I feel like I said your title says something about cast, but I might have misread it. But I hope you had a fantastic stream. Today, we are building a laundromat that washes laundry and also money. New merch! I'm gonna have to go check that out after stream. I'll have to go check that out. Amy, hello. Stream was great. I was doing cast challenge, shopped new merch today. It was fun. I'm gonna have to check out your merch afterwards. She made us elders. Like she made your sim self as elders. I love that. It's so cute. Thanks. No, you're not talking about this. You're talking about the merch. I was like, thanks. Thanks for. I like that. You think my bill is cute, but no, this is not my bill. It's the merch. I'm gonna check out the merch later. For people now, I love that for you. But Rachel, if you need to leave a lurk or go walk the doggos, do it if you go do after stream. Take care of yourself, and rate us as well. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, walking your dogs, bathing your fish, getting snacks, and your bangs. Love, thanks. I got them a week ago. And I have to say, so Rachel commented on my TikTok about this, and it prompted me to have the funniest response I think I've ever responded to someone on a TikTok. I don't even know if Rachel saw my response. But Rachel commented, was like, oh my gosh, I need that pack. What pack is it? And I was like, it's the Sims 4 Get Banged. It's not as funny now as it was, but the way I was almost crying, I was cackling. My voice was sore the next day. I thought it was so funny. It was I was like, that's the funniest thing I've ever said. Like, that's the funniest thing I think I've ever said in a comment ever in my life. Just invite friends over and connected and blast it out loud. New merch super loud across your office. Mateo, no. For the romance pack, no, it's the pack that these bangs came in. Because I did a transition video of my new hair to the Sims music. And Rachel asked, what pack is that from? What pack are the bangs from? The Sims 4 Get Banged. Is that a shit when you walk away? Yeah. That's probably the best way to do it, because I don't need your whole office knowing I exist. Unless you want them to come follow me and sub and be in my chat, then that's fine. But like, I don't want to be perceived. Just Get Banged sounds like an extension. It does. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. But that was the funniest thing I've ever said. was that. So and that was all part of by Rachel. So thank you, Rachel, for giving me the giggle, the cackle of a lifetime. Was it last week? Something like that, 2 weeks ago. But I have a little raid video to show you guys. And it's a new raid video. I don't know if you guys have seen the new raid video, but it's a new raid video. So enjoy the raid video, and then I'll show you the build after. But here's the raid video.
Get your bush ready. It's time to lick.
Everything is fine. Why is it triplets? I forgot about this. I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, Raiders, welcome, and I hope you're here. And that was a new raid video. I premiered that at the beginning of the month. I always premiere a new raid video for my stream anniversary, so I premiered that like 2-3 weeks ago, something like that. But yeah. So new raid video. This is our build. This is for my save file. This is one of the last builds in this neighborhood, and also one of the last builds for the save file. I think I have 4 empty lots after this that we have to finish. I still need to figure out what we're doing with these little signs. I probably should just put one. We'll throw that there. There's our little laundromat. It's in the old not sketchy part of town, but it's in the old neighborhood. So we have like a cemetery over here, a little cemetery church, a tattoo studio, with a garage. Is actually a studio apartment. So this is like a house turned tattoo studio, and this old house that houses our pizza man and his mom, who have to remake. And then we have a house here that's like an empty starter home. And then we have our laundromat. I can't check the new raid video word for like I could the old one. Well, you just have to wait. You have to just learn it. You just have to learn it. But that's like the vibes. This a lot, like I said, this laundromat is one that you wash your clothes, but your money also can be washed as well. And this is our laundromat. She's real gross. Intentionally. She's real gross intentionally. You can come do your laundry. It's coin operated. You can be watched on the security cameras. Is there a security camera monitor? Is there a security camera monitor? I don't know if there is. We're also gonna get some fans. But we also have a bathroom over here with paint on the floor, and a little like family bathroom that also hides the stairs. It's a utility closet, but it's actually stairs to upstairs into our little clubhouse. It has a club door, so you can't get into it unless you're in the club. And then we've got, it's basically Casanova Cave up here. So we're just working on this though. I also have this water here. I feel like I should put somewhere, but I don't know where I would put this. One of the pizza guys isn't creepy. He just drives a white van, lives in a basement, and has pics of his kids in his room that aren't his kids. Okay. He's not creepy, though. He's the loveliest man in town. He drives a white van because it's his pizza delivery van. He lives in his basement because it's a one-bedroom house, and his mom lives in the bedroom. So he lives in the basement, and he doesn't want to spend a lot of money on himself, so it's not like it's nice down there. It's just like a basement. And then he has a picture of the kid of a soccer team because his pizza store sponsors a soccer team. You know? Put it downstairs. I was just thinking that about moving the toilet, but I don't know if I want the water heater that badly. Where did it go? still upstairs. I just don't know if I want the water heater that badly. But I swear, he's not creepy. Mateo's the creepy one. We should put it that way. I don't know if you want it to be that direction. Could do that and like not have that piece showing. We do it that way. Where's the toilet gonna go? I could move the door over. No, I can't do that because that's there and that's there. I could move that over. But this here. Oh, that works. Soap. Okay, there. There we go. There we go. Now you have a water heater. We also can have the electrical panel in there as well. We won't have that one. Oh, you feel so honored. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I love when people give good suggestions. That's pretty sketch to me. He's not sketchy, I swear. He's just Italian. You want to see him? I love him. His name is Vinny. He owns Vinny's Pizza and Arcade. And he runs a pizza shop. Like a pizza. Oh, no. That was so scary. Where's Vinny? Is he on my library? He's here somewhere. I don't have it in my gallery. I'll show you Vinny. Italians who live in basements are sketchy. I would know I'm Italian! I'm also Italian! But, like, my family's not sketchy. He's not sketchy, I swear. He just lives with his mom, and so that's why he lives in the basement. Look, he looks so kind. He looks so sweet. Look at him. He's just a guy. He has a tattoo that says mom. I made it. And he has the Italian heart tattooed on his... Italian flag tattooed on his chest. How is that creepy? That's not creepy. Like, look at how fancy he looks. He does look like he's in Mafia, but that's okay. But like he's just a guy. It's giving mobster. That was kind of the plan, but he's not a mobster. It's just his vibes. It's just the vibes. It's fine. It's fine. Let him live his life. The mustache and tang and Speedo gives creepy. You give creepy! He's not creepy, I swear! You're so fast, I'm jealous. I have a beefy PC. I have a beefy custom-built PC. So he would give me a solicit attention. No, he wouldn't. He's like your uncle. I hope you don't have a creepy uncle. He's just hanging. He's just there. Not the sketchy Uncle Vinny type. Vinny, yeah. Just like a real uncle, not a creepy uncle. But I just got a decent hotel room for $40 for one night. Heck yeah, Morgan. He can be creepy and okay, he can be creepy, but he's not a creep. He's not a creep. If you find him creepy, that's fine, but he's not creepy. He's a lovely human being. Be creepy uncle, and I'm glad I divorced him. I'm glad for you too. But like, it's like he looks a little funky on the outside, while the inside he's got a heart of gold. Like my uncle, my Italian uncle. What's about those 34 spots on like the stairs? You could. It would take a lot of like moving around with cheats and stuff, though. Yeah, as a don't judge the book by the cover kind of guy. He's got a heart of gold. He's got a heart of gold. Be nice to him. Desk fan. It's hot. They gotta keep the computers cool up here. Stolen gold, obviously. We have the ATM as well. This is for people who come upstairs who aren't allowed to be upstairs. Safety functional with the camera there. I assume, if not, it's honestly not a bad idea. Like, it's not a problem because it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna go like, so like, what about the boxes or files by the desks? Yeah, we haven't gotten to any clutter like that though at all. Put a fire alarm and security alarm. No, actually, that would defeat the whole purpose of this building. Because the security issues are the ones who hang out upstairs. I don't think. Okay, so I think Vinny, his family had connections, but he was like, I don't want any of that business. I own a pizza shop. Get away from me with your laundry. And he said, no way, Jose. And went and just living his life over in his pizza shop, you know? So like, his dad probably was part of it. But Vinny was like, not for me. Maybe Vinny knew Bud. Maybe. Maybe Vinny knew Bud. Vinny transports the cash with his pizza truck. He is not involved. We can get special toppings with his pizzas. My first thought was drugs. When you said that, I was like, I don't think that's what you're talking about. He doesn't like clean clothes or clean money. Noted. He has clean money because it comes through his pizza shop because he runs a pizza shop. That was you're implying? Okay. I mean, he could probably give a little edible if you wanted it, but probably not. Shocked candy type pizza. I don't know. You guys are making Vinny sound sketchier than he is. And I'm not sure how I feel about it because Vinny is my favorite person in the save file. I'll put these files on the wall. We gotta have a emergency exit sign just in case. If any MVP is a little questionable. He's not questionable though. Maybe this is like, oh, we're wanted by the police, and so they have this as a trophy. Vinny's just a guy with a passion for pizza. Exactly, just a guy with a passion for pizza. That's Walter White. That's Walter White. And like young Bella Goth. But that's Walter White. I've also never seen Breaking Bad. I just know who he is. That's Walter White. I love little Easter eggs like that though. Anyone else sketchy in here? Nancy Landgrab. I still owe you guys a Nancy Landgrab cosplay. Well, Walter White. What's that wanted poster display from? All of this is from Get to Work. You've also never seen Breaking Bad? Love that for us. Husband's seen part of it. He just hasn't finished it. Dull, I think you're the follow. Welcome in. Maybe they have this for evil schemes. Fire extinguisher. We have a fire extinguisher downstairs near the dryers where the fire is most likely to happen. We can put one upstairs. Never seen that display. Really? Just don't get to work. It's fun. He was just owned by his father, who was part of the laundry business. He had to work from scratch. Maybe I'm thinking Vinny's father left because he lives with his mom in the house that he grew up in. So like, I feel like Vinny's dad left him and his mom. You know? Watch every violent TV. If it's a good story, it just icks me. Yeah, I don't like it either. Yeah, just a little rough on the edges. He has some trauma that he's dealing with. Because, you know, oh yeah, I'm like, I didn't even consider watching Squid Games. I was like, I can't. His father go out and get milk and never come back. Yeah. I feel like Vinny's dad, he didn't leave. He may have mysteriously vanished. He may have gone to the laundromat and never come out. I never find this frickin' outline. Someone made a cow play an outline. I can just never find this. Oh, there's love your bill is also there. I'm glad you like it. I don't often, the only time I get like this realistic and detailed with stuff is when I'm building my save file. When I just do like regular builds without any like attachment, they're not usually this lore heavy. But I just have a lot of fun making the lore. I don't even like include a lot of the lore in like the descriptions and stuff. But I'm like, it's there. It's there for me, not for anyone else. Like it's there for me. That's all. Where does this go? How about there? I took him out back. Is there a better place to put that? Oh, I said that we were gonna put a blood stain somewhere. Maybe like here, because that's where they use a bat to keep people out of here. So maybe, you know, they saw their own the business. So they because he couldn't afford it. Maybe for wall mask. Yeah, I haven't gone to like the like wall stuff yet. That's always like my last thing that I do. Let's get some of these. Oh, because like there's something I wanted to copy. You know that it's not clean in here. It's like men are here, so like you know it's not going to be clean. It's all men. They're probably sexist and they don't allow women into their schemes. Do you tool the bat to be like that? No. It's a unlockable item from base game or get to work. It's unlockable from base game. It's from the criminal career, and it is default leaning against the wall. That's why there's like the shadow and everything too. So it's like an unlockable decor piece. That bloodstain, we don't do that one. But I like the bat. It's fun to add to like these builds. All right, might be ready for some cracks and goop and stuff. You're invested in Vinny's story? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I love that he's kind of become the main character of this save file. Never seen either. Show me so many new items today. It's because they're unlocked. If you don't play with the ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement cheat, you don't see them unless your sim unlocks it through career or whatever they're unlocked through, career or aspiration or stuff like that. So you'll never see them. But if you play with that toggled on or like have the cheat on, then you'll see them. And there's some really fun stuff in there. Let's get a hole in the wall. Someone punched a hole in the wall over here. And then maybe someone punched a wall. Well, not the wall, but punched the floor upstairs. And they couldn't get into the vault. I don't know if we would have, like, that's a wall crack. Like, floor cracks, because, like, it's vinyl. Linoleum. I don't know if we'd have that kind of thing. Because you know with better reply. Okay, then yeah, you'll be able to see them. And you can also toggle it to show unlocked only. If you go into content, you can do unlocked, and you can see all the items that are unlocked from all the packs / basic that you have. Like, floor gunk. I feel like the only person who's allowed upstairs, besides the guys who run the laundromat, is the bartender. And they literally, like, the bartender's, like, under an NDA. Like, he's literally, like, bartending against his will here or something. Like, they have something on him or his father, and so he's bartending, you know? Something leaked over there. But for our corner over here. Those are not wall stuff. Of course we're gonna have some bullet holes. I know that's on the door and there. Oh. I didn't place it right. Maybe someone tried to, shoot their way in the vault. You know? I like one thing over here. Like that. No, not that. Bartender says anything else to sleep with the fishes. That's small thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, he'll sleep with the fishes. If he says anything. And of course he'll also lose his job. And all of the support he gives to his family. Let me make it crusty on one side, because I can't be bothered to do it on the other side. I think we're done. I think we're done. Big fan of this. Let's save. This game update's gonna be with the new favorites pack. So I think it might be a Plant Sim update. Your back head has gone. Oh, Neck, I'm so glad it went away. I'm so glad it went away. Yeah, and his life. He'll also lose his life if he does it. So we'll call this Buds Suds. Take the save. I'll save right after we finish this. After we put this on here. Buds Suds. I need to make a business. Small business menu. Let me set the rooms and stuff. So this will be employee only. Employee only. Employee only. Everything else will be public. Needs to be a cars update? Of course you do. Definitely it's gonna be cars, for sure. 100%. And we'll make it... Oh, I can't make it cat friendly or dog friendly. Oh wait, it's hangout. Let's do cat and dog hangout. And then what should the other one be? Mean vibe. Private dwelling. Penny Pixies could be fun. We could give it fast internet. Let's do convivial. We give it a lot. Challenge. Creepy crawlies. Mold. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. So maybe we'll do that then. I never use lot challenges. Yeah, we'll do those. Okay. Save to library. To the gallery. Buds. Suds. Welcome to Buds. Suds. The dingiest laundromat you might ever encounter. It hasn't been updated for over 20 years. 20 years. And I think it hasn't been cleaned since then either. Been cleaned since then either. But his legacy and no one knows who the heck his grace man actually was. Towns are suspicious. Yes. Also, no one actually knows who Bud is. And no one has ever dared to question what happened to him. Do you put did I put 20? I did put 20 years. On the stove, dude, sauerkraut potatoes and kielbasa. Ooh, delicious. We're getting pizza from Sam's Club tonight, and I'm stoked. I'm hungry. We're out of food in my house. Like, the only thing that's like edible, not edible, but like anything that's like worth eating is like ice cream. We got ice cream the other day. Never dared to question what happened to him. They're too afraid to ask questions. It also seems that something more than just laundry gets washed here. Is that okay? So welcome to Bud's Suds. The dingiest laundromat is spelled wrong. I typoed. L-A-U. Welcome to Bud's Suds, the dingiest laundromat you might ever encounter. It hasn't been updated for over 20 years, and I think it hasn't been cleaned since then either. Also, no one actually knows who Bud is, and no one has ever dared to question what happened to him. They're too afraid to ask questions. They're just too afraid to ask. They're too afraid to ask. It also seems that something more than just laundry gets washed here. Hashtag laundromat. Hashtag dingy. Hashtag rundown laundromat. Hashtag small business. Hashtag DizzyMissLizzy. All right. She's on the gallery. If you want it, grab it from the gallery. I don't think we put Vinny's house on the gallery or the tattoo parlor. So we should probably do that while we're here. Can I put them in the gallery? I put the tattoo shop. But not Vinny's house. Oh, I probably should have done this lighting for it instead. It'll be better gallery photo. The gallery pick does everything dirty. All right, manage worlds. The gallery does everything dirty. It's like, what the heck? What the heck? I was going to make this into a small business, but we don't have the sim for that yet. So let's go over here to build. But yeah, the gallery pictures ruin everything. The gallery pics ruin everything, and it's dumb and stupid. I kind of wanted to add more to this, but I don't remember what it was. Because I was like, oh, I might add a few more like details, but I don't remember what I wanted to add. I love this house. Talia, thank you for following TikTok. Welcome in. For anyone who didn't see this house, this is Vinny's house. He's the pizza guy. This is his pizza truck, his pizza delivery van, with a custom fake garage door. And then inside we have our entryway. He lives with his mom. It's still decorated like his mom decorated when they moved in. This is the entryway. Glasses, all that jazz. Over here we have our living room. It's small, it's cute, it's quaint. This is Vinny's mom's bedroom. She sleeps in a single bed because she's an old lady that I accidentally didn't save. And I'm sad about it. So I have to remake her with her little corded phone, of course. We have a bathroom right here. This is the dining room. And the kitchen. Little gallery wall. This is Vinny's sauce garden. It's tomatoes, garlic, and basil. Parsley. This is where he grows his ingredients for his sauce. Because he makes his own sauce. Because he's a good pizza chef. So he makes his own sauce. So if clutter, so functional when you clutter on top of it. Yes. Because it's clipped to there, like it's alt placed, so it doesn't actually exist. The game doesn't really acknowledge it because it's not slotted. I believe. I've never really played tested it. That needs to go. This was not meant to be here, actually. Because there's not brick down here. This is his bedroom / the basement. He likes sports. This is a signed jersey from all of the kids on the team of the soccer team that he sponsors. These are his pictures of his parents and their wedding and him and his mom as a child. His little desk where he develops his recipes. His little TV with some photos from a vacation. He has his basement shower and bathroom. And his little like hair gels. He's a lot of hair gel. Does anyone else ever get surprised when you see a mirror in The Sims and you're not in it? Anyone else? I'm like, where am I a vampire? I'm like, where's my reflection? His little cup that needs to take upstairs. Freaks you out. It really does. But yeah, this is his bathroom. The whole bathroom was inspired by the Pittsburgh toilet. So, but this is his house. And this is where he and his mom live. And they also have a little waiting kiddie pool so that you can like relax in the summer. Let's put this on the gallery. Let's get better lighting. What should we call this for the gallery? It's 2 bedrooms technically with 2 bathrooms technically. Old-fashioned home. Fashioned home. This small house was built a long time ago and hasn't been updated since it was built. With 1 bedroom and a makeshift one in the basement. There is plenty of space for your little family. Hashtag small house. Hashtag house. Hashtag vintage home. There is an eye. I don't know. I was like, an eye isn't in there. Thank you. Sometimes words don't seem real. Hashtag Dizzy DZY. No, me freaking out spell my name. All right, now that's on the gallery too. Thank you for fixing my typo. Sometimes words just don't look real. If they either follow, welcome in. But words don't feel real sometimes. At all. All right, I love how this looks. Like, this doesn't look like a build that I built. I should take a screenshot of it. Take a little screenshot. The thumbnail for when I post a speed build inevitably. Oh, I'm still recording for the other build. Recording. But we're basically done, and we still have 20 minutes left of stream. So that's interesting. The lots that we have left. That stone fence from Debug, yes. Cottage Living Debug, I think, is the one I'm using. So we have this lot here. I have this sim. I need to take him out of the world. I need to make him just be not in world. Can I just mark him? No, not really. I have these, the shoe as well. Words and spelling. Sometimes words are just really hard. The tattoo shop, yeah. There's not a lot to it. It's rather small. But I like how it turned out. Mia. I need to move Fernando. I might just delete him. I might make sure he's on my library and then just delete him because he's not going to be in this world. He's going to be in a different one. Hit him and then put into the not in world. You're so right. I don't think I want him in the world yet. I think I'm just going to delete him. Make sure he's on my gallery. Let me check that actually. Make sure he's on my library. He is. So I'm just going to delete him, I think. And I'll put him in to a different world. So this is the tattoo shop. It's an old house converted into tattoo parlor. This is a little studio apartment where the owner lives. He just lives in this little studio apartment. The majority of stuff that he uses is he just hangs out in the shop the majority of the time. But he has a little kitchenette. He's got a little bathroom in here. Some music, a table, a TV, not a TV, a computer, a little drawing tablet, a little crate as his side table. So not much to it, but like that's kind of the vibe. He puts all of his money into like the studio. So this is the studio. And this is like the main area. This is like the little like lobby check-in. I didn't mean to leave that on the ground. Oops. You can like pick from some tattoos on the wall. These are not supposed to be overlapped. Wow, I really didn't finish this fully. And then we have like a little waiting area. I uploaded together with so many things just laying in here. The design on the walls. The tattoo designs, they're nice. They're fun ones. And then each of the rooms has their own artist. So each artist has a different room. I didn't make the artist. I might make this. I think I'm gonna make the owner of the tattoo parlor, but not anyone else who works here. But each of the rooms has a different owner, or like a different artist in there. So this is the owner's room. It's also the biggest room. He has his guitar in here, all of his stuff, lots of fun lights, and it's the same theme as like the rest of the place because it's his thing. There's a little shared kitchen through his office or like through his room. For the employees, have a little shared kitchen in there. Because again, it's a house turned tattoo parlor, and then in here we have the bathroom. It does have a shower because that's what it is. Just simple. And then we have this one, which is the artist is like a more like goth, dark kind of vibes. There's a bit of a goth, life and death themed room. And then here we have the girly pop artist who does the cute, like fine line, cutesy tattoos and stuff. So that's what's this room. So that's our tattoo parlor. It's a house turned tattoo parlor, which I kind of love. Like I should not have put this on the gallery yet. So what do you mean I forgot to put wallpaper on our chimney? I used the city living stone for the last one for Vinny's house, so we'll do that. I'm not good at The Sims sometimes. Like a dark term for that. Yeah. So that's our tattoo parlor though. Now it's finished. Now it's finished. Your spoons were low for this one. Were they? Oh, that tracks. That tracks. So the lots that we have left out is this one next to Vinny, which we're going to put I'm going to delete Fernando. Delete. So we are gonna have someone in here. No one's gonna live here. It's gonna be a little starter home, kind of similar to Vinny's house, but like not the same. But like it's a general vibe, but not like the same shape or anything. We have 2 over here, and this is our like cookie cutter neighborhood. So I have some reference photos for these to use to fit the style of them. And I don't know if I'm gonna build 2 or if I'm just gonna build 1 and we're gonna leave one space empty. Or if we put one in, then we do like a community lot or something on another one. We have a lot of community lots, actually. That's a lie. Because we have, this is a small business. This is a small business. This is a residential rental. This is a small business. And then these are small businesses. And then that's a cemetery. So we have actually a lot of community lots, but we don't have like non-small business ones really. But this is a residential small business, as is, no, just that one. That's only residential. And the tattoo shop. But leave one empty and make the lot next to residential community or park. Yeah, so my thought was earlier today was to make this into a park, because originally I was gonna make it into like an art gallery or something, and I just don't really feel like that's the vibe of the neighborhood anymore. So I was thinking about making this into like a park / playground. So we could make a community garden on one of these lots, something like that maybe, and do another house as well. And have a community garden at the end of the street maybe. What other things could we make this into if we don't do this as a park? I need to look at the lot types. Let's see. So we could do a bar. Well, I have a speakeasy. I don't want to do a bar as well because we have a speakeasy. Because this is a bookstore / speakeasy. We have a cafe, a restaurant. We could do a restaurant. I just don't like building restaurants all that much. We also have the pizza shop is already a restaurant. So the things that we have here, we have a cafe, like a coffee shop, a yoga studio, a arcade, a pizzeria, a bookstore / speakeasy. And then we have the tattoo shop and the laundromat and the cemetery in the other neighborhood. So we already have like a lot of things covered. I do like the idea of a movie theater, Mia. Nail / beauty salon. That could be good too. A roller rink. I mean, these. But indoors. Good job. Thank you. I am a master builder. Build is done. Check. A pool. I already have a pool in both of the other worlds that I've made for my save file, so I don't think I'm gonna do a pool in this one. I do feel like a pool could be good though. Maybe in the neighborhood, the other neighborhood, maybe we'll do a neighborhood pool, like just like a small one, like a little park with a pool. We could make a little clubhouse for the neighborhood because it's like a new build. They have an HOA for sure. We can get a little clubhouse with like maybe like a little bit of a gym, that sort of stuff. A vet clinic. I think I'm gonna save doing a vet clinic specifically for when we do Brindleton Bay. I just don't want to, like, what I like to do for these is when we're in a world, if they have a specific lot type, like cats and dogs has Brindleton Bay and a vet clinic, I'm gonna put it there, but I'm not gonna put one in other places. Or I guess we put a cemetery here, but it's really a church. But when we have like community spaces, that'll be for when we do Evergreen Harbor. I also have a bowling alley in one of my other save files. I don't want to have too many. I'm trying to spread out like the lot types that I do because like we'll do more bowling alleys in the future. But I just did one in the other world because I did it in Willow Creek. I haven't done a library yet. We could do a library, but I don't know if a library fits into the neighborhood. I like the idea of keeping it like kind of like a strip mall. So like a salon or like a movie theater would be fun. You're just going down the list. I love it. We've already done a recreation center. Yeah, I feel like the thing is, I don't know if I want any more small businesses. That's the only problem with doing either a a, a beauty salon or a movie theater, is that they still be small businesses. There's a library listening to you. I've never built anything more than a tiny home. Look at you go. Maybe it's fun. Maybe a college dorm. See, that'll be saved for, what's it called, from Discovery University? Brychester. I'll do that in Brychester. And like, that's what I mean. Because like, I don't think you can, I mean, I imagine you can, but I don't, having dorm living in a non-university world does not work easily. It's hard not to make the entire thing small business. I know it's really hard not to make it all small business. I'm like, I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small businesses. That feels like a lot for Newcrest. A trailer park. I did that in Oasis Springs. Okay. Maybe we'll put a library. Let me write that down. I didn't make, because I've done a community center with a library in it, but I haven't built a library. Let me put that on my planner. Library. Because I like I said, I haven't built a library. And you can easily do a suburban library that could fit in this style. Is that save file get to work? Yeah, it'll be what's it called? Which it'll only take us like a few weeks to do that. Because it's all gonna be like that's probably gonna be a lot of retail. Because it has 4 lots, Magnolia Promenade. So it has 4 lots. Basically, what I might do for this one is make it an outdoor mall. Possibly kind of like our other, like our area in Newcrest, as an aquarium option. Not really. Like, it's not like it's a lot type that we have. And we don't really have a lot of stuff for an aquarium. But that would be fun to have in the future at some point. Like in a pack, be able to have an aquarium. But so I think it's gonna have like an outdoor mall kind of feel. Gonna be like mall slash. This will all be businesses. And I think I'm gonna make some of them like the retail businesses and some of them small businesses. So maybe we could put a movie theater in here, and maybe even a salon. But we can definitely do a movie theater in here because I think it'll work right over here. Like, I really just want to make Magnolia Promenade usable. It's not usable currently, so we'll do that. So that's the plan, I think. And then Windenburg. I'm scared about Windenburg. It's so big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 lots. I have not done a museum yet. And I was gonna put one in here, like an art gallery slash museum, but I just didn't like how the rest of the neighborhood turned out. I don't like that they're doing a museum in there, but I think we'll do a museum probably in Windenburg for sure. If not in Magnolia Promenade. Winchester, welcome in, new friend. How are you doing? A festival venue? I don't know if we can really host festivals though. That would be a fun thing we'd be able to do, but I don't know if we can really host a festival though. I don't think that would be a functional lot. Because I'm trying to make this as functional as possible for people who want like a really functional fun world to play in for their Sims. But it's also time to run a break. So let's take a quick little break, run some words on stream, have a quick drink, snack, whatever you need to go do. I'm also going to end on TikTok. So if you want to finish up the rest of the stream with us, feel free to come over here to Twitch. Same username, same profile, always easy to find us, but it's a much better viewing experience for the rest of the day and also in the future if you want to stay over here. It's a great time. We also play games during our ad breaks. So feel free to come over here and say hello. This is also my main platform. I stream here more than I stream on TikTok, so we'd love to have you. But thank you guys for watching on TikTok. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do some more safe file building. So probably gonna build the little starter home probably tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for joining with me. Twitch, enjoy some words, and TikTok. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Good job, you guys. Asa, Lyko, and Nay on the game. You guys did very, very good. I don't know why I can't see knife. We're gonna raid probably because it's 4 o'clock. But tomorrow we're also building for the save file. So, what would you guys like us to build tomorrow? The little starter home. Another one of these bigger homes that'll be empty. It's not gonna be crazy. I honestly might not even furnish it. We might just have like a move-in ready house, which honestly we could probably do the starter home and also a move-in ready at the same time, like in the same stream. We also could do our little like clubhouse pool area for the neighborhood or the library. You do schools now. Yes, you can build a school, but only in Copperdale. It'll only function in Copperdale. There's only one lot that will function as a high school, and it's dumb that's locked to Copperdale. But that's the high school years world. So you can only build it there, which is dumb, but it's whatever. It also means I gotta build a high school at some point, and that is scary. Last time I tried to build a high school, I cried on stream. Partially because I've never been to high school. So I don't know what high schools look like. I was homeschooled. All right, we're gonna go on a raid. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. This is quite fun. And thank you, Marie and Rachel for the raids. I really appreciate that. Trauma, it was a lot of trauma. I also wasn't as good of a builder then. Like I wasn't as confident when what I was doing and everything. But it's fine. I could probably do it now without crying. It's fine. Also thank you for the follow during the ads. I really appreciate that. We're gonna go raid Emrys K. Emrys is building a botanical garden with CC and it's looking incredible. It's still very like early stages of it. But it's looking impeccable. So we're gonna go over here and say hello. And let me start this raid. But go ahead and grab some raid messages. If you're a sub, grab the one that animated emotes. If you're not a sub, grab the one with cats, because cats are cool and so are you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If you're not already in the Discord, feel free to join at that link. It's also linked down below at all times. So you can grab it from my panels when I'm not on stream. Also be sure to enter the giveaway for Fractal. It's at the top of stream. It's pinned. It's also, you can do command giveaway right now to do that. It's also in the Discord, as well as the giveaway for Enchanted by Nature. The giveaway for that is also in the Discord, as well as on my like Blue Sky and my Twitter and stuff right now. So enter the giveaways for a chance to win a free set of headphones. Because if you missed my begging, the headset that Fractal's giving away is the most comfortable, amazing headset I've ever worn in my life, and it's way out of budget for Lizzy. But you could enter to win one, and if you win one, I also win one. So that'd be really neat if you entered, just so that Lizzy can get a headset. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Send all of the love to Emrys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow for building. Bye!